Hello. Hey Pad, hey Running, hey Pocky, hey Minky, hey Kronos, hey Byvan, or KB, hey Fee, hey Yoichi, hey K-Fred. I hope all of you are doing well today. Am I missing someone? That should be everyone, I think. Cutie Streak. Shut the hell up. It's not my birthday, Kronos. It's not my birthday. And hey Dragon. That was the one person I was missing. Always missing me? No, no, no. I made sure to get you, alright? This is before you said that, alright? I sought you for last minute there, alright? Last minute. In the 6/7. Shut up! Oh my god. I would consider Grand Blue if I have a teacher. God damn it. I guess I could be like a teacher for all? I don't know. Like, I could, like, I guess dedicate, like, maybe a bit of a Grand Blue stream, I guess, to just teaching people how to, like, what thought process they should have for playing a fighting game, you know? Get this thing off of me. That was kind of hot. Shut up. I'm obsessed. I see, KB. Good to know you're obsessed, and that, you seem to be very happy. Don't tell me, shut up, shaking my head. Don't worry. But yeah, no, like, I probably can't, like, one-on-one coach people how to play a game, but I can definitely teach people how to, like, at least get a good mind space in how they should be teaching themselves how to play, you know? Shut up, K-Fred. Alright, here. We gotta enable the lobby code too. She's lying? What do you mean? I'm not lying. There we go. Lobby ID code. Yeah, we can close out of that. Let's see. We ain't grandmaster players, but we can sure teach. Exactly, yeah, like, I'm not a grandmaster, and I'm not, like, a gold master or anything like that. I'm not incredibly good at, like, Grand Blue, but I can definitely teach you the basics to at least get you to probably, like... Probably to A rank? Maybe even S, honestly. Hello, Hello, oh dearest mother. Hey Frenzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey Woolia, it's good to see you too. You too, farm boy. Hello on this glorious Saturday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pretty lady. Shut up, Yoichi. But how's your day been, Woolia? I do be sucking at fighting games. I mean, everyone starts somewhere. So, like, I wouldn't get discouraged, honestly. Like, you're, like... I mean, if this is, like, your first ever fighting game, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. No Yoichi here, only Chozo? I don't know who Chozo is. I work this weekend, so I'm getting ready. Oh my god, are you serious? That's so annoying. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well overall. We're probably gonna be just helping people, like, you know, with their quests and Monster Hunter Wilds, honestly. It's okay, KB. We aren't pub stompers out here. There's always something to learn, of course, yeah. I can... Oh, it's a JJK character. I see. But yeah, no. I can definitely teach you the very basics about, like, how they're played. Not so much how to play them like a Grandmaster or a Goldmaster. However, I can help. When she's helpful. Of course. I think that'd make for nice flips. Nice flips, Snoo. But yeah, I mean, I can't really... I can't help you get to, like, super giga high ranks, but I can help you get up there. I feel like with fundamentals alone, you can probably get to, like, A rank, honestly. Well... Is that real? I mean, I could try that, actually. I think that'd be a good experiment. Like, I'm plateauing at S+, but honestly, that's pretty good. For being gone for so long. I mean, being at S plus is really good overall, honestly. Like, reaching that point is, like, incredibly good. Like, despite not having played for a good while, in my opinion. I finished the jumping bleed build run today. It was broken. Nice, congratulations. So now I'm in Bloodborne, send help. Wait, is this your first time playing Bloodborne? Oh, okay. I guess my VTube studio decided to crash. I don't know why. Alright then. On to PNG for now then. I don't know why it crashed. I don't know why I always have these problems with VTube Studio, honestly. I don't know what it is. Why am I muted? There we go. I guess we'll get that working again in a second. That's so tragic, Frenzy. Yeah, you're not wrong. It ain't a stream without some scuff. No, I just gotta get better at fighting Nier. I mean, that's because Nier is like... Their Niers are like rare Pokemon, you know? You'll never run into them. Because, I mean, as you said, we're always putting fries in the bag. Alright, where is, VTube Studio, there we go. God Sister, yeah, we're busy. We're always busy. We do exist, but we're always busy. Let's see, move this over here. This here and here. Excuse me? A crash occurred with an error due to your graphics driver? Excuse me? Okay, alright, I guess it- okay, alright, that's not good. Yeah, Wild just crashed too. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, an error report is being generated. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, for those of you who are currently in the lobby, if you would like to stay, I would like that very much. Oh boy. Maybe today might not be a good day to stream, who knows? I sense an omen. I too also sense an omen. Let me check the task manager real quick. No, yeah. I mean, it looks like we're fine right now. I don't know what's going on. We're having like hiccups here and there. Alright, let me close. I mean, the error report is still being sent via Wild, so we need to wait a little bit. Boy. I might need to reboot like everything if this is happening already. I love Wilds. I love Wilds. So how's your morning? Well, this is my morning. This is my morning right now. And I can tell you, I guess it ain't going too well. Hey Dragon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Damn, yeah, no, this is my morning right now. Why can't I just close an omen? We probably have an omen going around, actually. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, just cancel. I want to close the game, please. Let me close the game. Here, let me boot up, like, the actual, like, thing. Monster Hunter Wilds, end task. What a great start of the day. It's been a phenomenal one. I love it. Crash report, end task. Alright. Wait, what? What was that? Refreshing system information, Windows error reporting? I guess I'll cancel that. Here, that's fine. We just had a hiccup. We just had a hiccup. It's okay. Jesus Christ. Did you turn off your PC last night? I might have forgotten to. I'm sorry. We'll give it one more attempt. We'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try. And if it crashes again, then we'll reboot everything. Hold on a second. Close Close this. Move this over here. Oh, that's running now. What am I doing? Where is it? There it is. Monster Hunter. Good habit to always turn nothing today. Helps prevent scuff. Unless you got viruses. I severely doubt I have viruses. Because I haven't downloaded anything in God knows how long. Yeah, no. I should not have any viruses. I've been sticking to my Steam games, and that's about it. Pepper gives me viruses? Does he actually? There's no way he does. If it all fails, then Grand Blue for the morale boost? I mean, it might turn into a Grand Blue stream, yeah. And then, we'll be playing, I guess, Teacher Simulator. No, I just say that say he does when we have to download all the Cobblemon stuff. That's fair. That's fair. That's kind of half the reason why. Oh, thank you for the pats, then. That's kind of half of the reason why I haven't been playing in so long. Is because, like, I realized, oh, you have to download even more mods to, like, get the game running again. And I'm like, I still need to make the game look good, too. I messed that up. So valid? Yeah. I still have to make the game look good, too. So, yeah, we gotta do that as well. Hello, person who I didn't see earlier. Hi. Hello. I wanted to stick around for longer, and I was like, I can't. I wanted to give her, like, some more, like, I guess, like, insight about, like, the Souls games, I guess, you know, whether it be Code Vein or Dark Souls 1, and everything else, you know. Hello, how is everyone's? Hey, lady, welcome in. It was stream time. Yeah, it was. It's a little unfortunate. I wished, well, not that I wish it wasn't. It's more of a case that I wish I had joined in sooner, you know? But I felt like a little nervous for joining, like, her, I guess, voice channel, you know? Soulsborne yapping? Yeah, it was. I need to join the lobby again. There's still a long ways from getting there? That's unfortunate. Well, did the guy who made the Arachnophobia mod ever, like, reach out to you? Lobby search, lobby ID. Thank you for sticking around in the lobby. Alright, let's see. Where is it? This over here. Monster Hunter. Alright. Alright. We should be okay now, hopefully. Not yet, but I sent him, but like I sent him a message, so hopefully he says something, otherwise I'll try a method of research. Okay, I see. Well, fingers crossed it works out, you know? Yeah, alright. Thank you for sticking around in the lobby. Hopefully we don't have another graphics issue again. Fingers crossed. Here, I'll post, like, something in the meantime. I mean, I guess there isn't, like, any new events currently going on. Is there one that gives, like, ingredients? Because I know I'm really low on those. Oh, there is one. Yeah. If you get that working. I see. But yeah. We were because like one of my friends, I mean, I've talked to her before. Her name is Sucrose. Is like trying out like a Souls game for the very first time. So, yeah. I guess we're trying to find a way to, like, you know, mod the game to not get it, like, very, you know, arachnophobic in a sense, you know. Then, or if I get that working, then I'll have to the PNG 5 half of DS2. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's I wish, like, you know, that the Duke Steer Freya, you know who I'm talking about. That entire area and all of that is, like, less than ideal, you know. It's not great. It would be really funny, though. I mean, I suppose so. I hope she's not playing DS2 because she'll die. That's what I'm saying, like, Dark Souls 2 has an entire, like, spider-written area. It's not great. It's really not great. I kind of wish it wasn't, like, a pivotal part of the game either, but what can you do? DS2 is rough. I really like Dark Souls 2. I mean, but I've said this multiple times. I can't get back into it. I get people saying it's rough. I definitely do. But it is a good game. It is a good game. Why can't I? That was really weird. I didn't mean to like shell there. If it ain't Iron Keep, then it isn't too bad. I mean, Iron Keep is pretty annoying, honestly. I don't blame you for that. I used to not struggle with Iron Keep very much, but like coming back to the game, I never really realized just how many like, I guess Alon Knights there were there. That to me is kind of crazy, honestly. There's like a metric load of them for some reason. I feel like a lot of the difficulty in Dark Souls 2 comes from just like the sheer amount of enemies they throw at you. Kaboom! I guess I couldn't block that, alright then. Especially New Game Plus, yeah, no. It's weird how New Game Plus is kind of invalidated because of bonfire aesthetics, you know? I mean, obviously, if you're looking for like a higher difficulty, obviously go with New Game Plus, but bonfire aesthetics exist, so it's, I don't know, kind of weird. Though I will say it did have like a very unique New Game Plus. Here, let's get the Wyvern Fire out of the way. Or I guess not. I guess we're not getting the Wyvern Fire out of the way. That's almost dead. I had no idea you can put on, mantles with your weapon on. That's kind of surprising. There we go. Be right back, gonna make lunch. No worries, you're all good, Fed. I hope, you thoroughly enjoy it. I hope it's some scrambled eggs. Thank you for the hydro pads. Nice job, nice job. Heyo, hey Wags, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I be cheating out Gorb Mantle, for the DPS. I can't do Gorb Mantle, honestly. I feel like it's too, risky to run, honestly. Because I don't play aggressive enough to run Gorb Mantle. I'm doing good exhausted though. Well then I hope you thoroughly like get, you know, the rest that you need this Saturday, you know? Make sure to get yourself a blanket, get yourself nice and cozy, and just relax. Oh, I see. Absolutely. Yeah, no. Currently we're perfectly fine when it comes to CPU and all that. I like that mental on ranged weapons. Yeah, no, that's fair. Because at least with ranged weapons, you can consistently keep dealing damage to proc the mental effect. But you can't really do that with, like, I don't know. When you have a passive playstyle, I guess. I don't really have a... Well, yeah, no. I would say I have a passive playstyle. Which is really weird to say because, like, I'm... Like, from what I've been told, I play super, like, extremely aggressive when I'm playing near in Grand Blue. When in reality, I think most nears, when I've been told, are like pretty patient and like slow and methodical. I haven't played Wild since I beat Gogmasios once. That's fair. I mean, honestly, like, most of the content from this game just comes from grinding. But if you're here to only fight new monsters, like how I used to be when I played Free Me Night and like the older games, there isn't too much in this game in terms of content, honestly. Not like much is coming out for a long time. Yeah, that's very true. Hey, Narkville Gem. We have a open slot for one person to join in. But yeah, no. We're not gonna be having too much content for a good while, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to have extra content, it's just, I don't know. We probably won't be having it, sadly. Move this over here. There we go, there we go. I presume G rank is happening in September, like Iceborne. Yeah, no. I feel like that's kind of why we have so much RNG, in Wilds. It's to make time for the DLC to come out, you know? It's to give us something to do while we wait for it to come out. My friends baited me to get Wilds on New Year's so we can do Omega Savage, and they stopped playing. Are you serious? That is something I can't, like... I don't know what to say. I don't think that's okay. I really don't think that's okay. Because, like, Wilds is, like, what? $60 to $70 or something like that, right? And, that is not okay. Hey, Zao, hope your stream has been good so far. Well, we had a massive technical issue, starting out, but hopefully it stabilizes now, you know? Also, welcome into the chat, Shakaru. I used to play World like crazy, but none of my friends like Wild, so I don't play that much. That's fair, that's fair. And thank you for the pats, K-Fred. Cutie Bean, shut up. But, I mean, if you would like to play more, I mean, I always hold Wild, open lobbies on Friday and Saturday. And if, I mean, this is unrelated, but if you do like playing Elden Ring Night Rain, I also play that on Wednesdays and Thursdays. No longer a friend, now a sacrifice for the blood god, I see. You know what would be great? Well, you know what would be a good playthrough, Frenzy? You know that incantation that sets you on fire and lets you deal damage over time to enemies when you stand near them? Just do like a pure playthrough of that. My only goal for WoW is to get that 999. Oh god. I like how Minky knows exactly what I'm talking about immediately. Also, hey Nightboy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Do it. Yes, I do. You've already done that? That's crazy. My only goal for Wilds is to get 99 before Arc Tempered Arc comes out. That's fair, that's fair. I want to reach 999 as well, but I'm gonna take it slowly, honestly. I won't be rushing through it. Are we able to freely join these hunts? Of course, of course. Like I said, anyone's whoever. It's basically kind of like first come first serve. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy, Frenzy. The fact you've done a build, or the fact that you've done a run like that already. Alright, I hope you enjoy hiding, Yoichi. Or, I don't think it's Yoichi, right? No, I forget. But yeah, no. You're freely allowed to join as many hunts as you'd like. It's more or less whoever managed to get in first, you know? Like I said, ultimately, when it comes to like these lobbies, I just like helping people. I like helping people with their hunts, and that's about it. Boops, I appreciate the boops. I mean, I did say we still gotta set up a boop redeem too. Nice paralysis proc. Stabby. I kind of wish Nier had like an actual weapon you can customize. Like maybe, honestly, like customizing death would be awesome. That's fine. But we only get, I mean, I think the accessories are cute too, actually. No, I think the accessories are pretty cute. Thank you for the pats, Tyrant. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Cute, I see. Oh, you can't change death? No, you can't customize death. You get like some, you get like head accessories for Nier. Hey, Crow, welcome in. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Here, let me get this, wind out of the way as well. That's less than ideal. Thank you for the pats, Lennox. It's good to see you too. Heyo, hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, I guess that makes sense. How important big yeah, no. You probably don't want to mess with like Death's you know, visual look. Seeing as yeah, she takes up a very large portion of the screen. I find it. Did I just get Netflix by YouTube again? Well, that's fine, I guess. No, I did not. I did not get Netflix. What the hell? I guess YouTube decided to just like crash a little bit. I don't know. Here. There we go. There we go. Like a level 500 Nier with the Rainbow Death would go hard. Yeah, no, it'd be kind of cool, but we don't get that, sadly. We get like a really goofy like plush on top of her head, I think, at like level 500. I forget what we get. Here, it's coming down. I like how the chicken's helping too. Nice job, nice job. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's the free gem. Nice. Top tier bullying right there. I mean, it wasn't like a tempered one, so obviously it wasn't gonna put much of a fight, unfortunately. That's one thing I kind of have a problem with Wilds, is that like monsters don't put up a fight. They only put up a fight when they're tempered or arc tempered. So it's like, okay, so like the first half of the game, when you're playing through your HR, they're like cakewalks. But as soon as they get HR, that's when they actually start fighting back, you know? I think it's really weird. Oh yeah, I decided to try to learn Belial, so I'm not just playing Grand, that's fair. Belial is, he's weird. He's pretty weird. It's really weird to fighting Belial, honestly. Mostly because of his counter. His counter is like, it makes for so many awkward situations, honestly. Love it when they can't even change or zone change though. I guess that's fair, honestly. 2% of the auto achieve. Well, best of luck, Frenzy. Didn't you like spend all your points trying to Gampa? 40-hour long tutorial until you actually get into the meat of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're hit with like nothing but a tutorial and like nothing but easy monsters with non-tempered, and they don't really fight back, and they get staggered because you hit the wounds constantly, and they kind of get demolished, you know. And there's not much they can do about it until you finally get to fighting temper monsters, is where they actually start like fighting, you know. Unless you're fighting like an Apex, I guess. And Apex does like provide a bit of a challenge. You're never buying his alt skin? Why is that, Mankey? Also, hey Trees, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Wah, bah. It's for new players that just joined the franchise. Yeah, no. Like I said, if you're ever interested in Monster Hunter, I feel like Wilds is like probably the most beginner-friendly game, honestly. Which is kind of weird. I mean, I think it's weird because, like, Monster Hunter World brought in such a massive audience that why would they need to make a beginner-friendly game in Wilds, you know? At least that's my take on it. Because most people are coming from World to play Wilds. Because I ain't out here looking at a dude in a Speedo. I guess that's fair, that's fair. That's understandable, Minky. I get that. I have yet to run into a single Belial who actually has that skin, which is kind of funny. I really hope Nier gets a skin too, though. I've been waiting for a Nier skin for God knows how long. Nice job, lady. Congratulations on doubling up your points. Ooh. Oh, okay. Hell or high water. I mean, that one has a gem on it too. Steve? Alright, you know what? Fine, we'll do Steve then. I already, all my homies already hate fighting Steve, but here we're at it, I guess. Oh boy. We're starting off strong, it seems. Already just instantly wanting to make me sweat. Wonderful. I need to up my food buff. Thank you for redeeming the food. The Steven. Yeah, the Steven. I actually have... I have a good friend named Steve, too. I should check on I should check up on him, honestly. Let's see. I'm the one homie that speedruns Steve. I mean, I would rather have you for Steve fights, honestly. I would rather have you solo him for me, please, Mankey. Big Steve? Yeah, his name is Big Steve. We can do Gore and then Udra? Please, like, why? I don't understand the fascination of making me fight, like, monsters I don't like. Like, it's nothing but pain. It's nothing but pain. Can't live without pain. But yeah, no. I really do hope... I think they're specifically, like, avoiding characters getting, or I guess they're avoiding DLC characters getting skins, because they want to get, like, the majority of the cast first before they give out them. But I don't know. I can't wait for, like, a Nier skin. Because it makes you better, make you a better hunter. You're not wrong. But I'll do it begrudgingly, you know? It's kind of like eating your greens. Like, sure, I mean, I like vegetables now, but, like, back then, I didn't like them, you know? One hunter kills Steve, the other three are the audience. I mean, we kind of do that in Night Rain. Sometimes we'll have fight nights where one person, like, solos the final boss, while, like, the other two people just watch. Mom raised a complainer, not a quitter. Yeah, no. I'm not a quitter, but I'm a complainer. Nice mount. Hey, Yoichi, you want uppies? Yeah, I don't mind giving you uppies. The KFC bucket threw me off? Yeah, no, it's there. Oh my god, why that food looks so good? Because Monster Hunter is like... If there's like... There are two things that I want in every Monster Hunter game. Is that A, a metric ton of monsters to fight, and B, multiple really good looking food. I mean... It, like, no. Honestly, like, the food has always been... it's always looked amazing in Monster Hunter, in my opinion. KFC where? Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Yoichi. They meant, like, in-game. Damn. Nice, Raging Demon. I didn't realize we had a Kuma in this hunt right now. Yeah, he's doing Tatsumakis and Shoryukens. Or Gore Shoryus, I mean. Made me hungry, I guess that's fair. Hit him with the Shakunetsu. Hit him with the Metsu Shoryuken. Akuma from the hit game SF6, yeah. I really want to play Street Fighter 6, but like it's like What is it? It's like 100 gigabytes, isn't it? Xao, good. I see. Well, enjoy yourself, Yoichi. The temptation of blind right now? I see. I guess you have a temptation to blind. You're waiting for Alex? That's fair, that's fair. Honestly, I really sucked at fighting Alex's, because... any grappler, really, honestly. Any grappler basically makes me want to, like, escape so bad. That's unfortunate. Oh, hello. Thank you for the healing. Yeah, no. That's my only gripe when it comes to SF6. It just takes up too much memory. Or storage space. It's silly. Kaboom. Yeah, no, we're all good, we're all good. Nothing to worry about. There's just something ridiculous about watching an Akuma. Like, genuinely, like, actually do his moveset, you know? You can teleport with this? That's actually amazing. I didn't realize you can teleport with them. That's actually super cool. I don't like grapplers per se, but Alex is much more actual wrestling as someone. You know what? That's a good point. He's kind of like a hybrid grappler actually. He's less of a grappler and more of like a hybrid one. Kind of like Galleon in Grand Blue. Galleon's kind of like a hybrid grappler. She's kind of like a medium range like attacker until she corners you, then she becomes a grappler. Yoichi has a good idea for his health points. What's that? What idea you have? Here, we'll block this. That's not good. I thought about playing Galleon, but I was like, do hair color change? I see. But I thought about playing Galleon. But I was like, do I really want to show people that on... Do I want to show people that on stream, you know? I don't have a Wyvern Fire, unfortunately. Do you have a Raging Demon? The answer is no. But that's also equally as cool, though. Holy Frostbite Batman, it's cold outside? Yeah, no, it was pretty chilly. It was pretty chilly when I woke up, too. That's fine, that's fine. Good to know we got a party going on. That's Gojohara. Apparently. Nice comfy 11 degrees right now. Wonderful. Wonderful. I need a sharp one. Nice knockdown. If we didn't have this thing like on top of us, this probably would have been dead by now. Jesus Christ, that was so close. There we go. Yesterday was all sub 10. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mankey. Yeah, you're in my Discord, Yoichi. Here. Well, we'll reload. I like how he's following us. Come on. Why is there like like, what is happening here? We have nothing but monsters here right now. It's basically like a Thunderdome. Big comfy. Use the poop. I am too... I don't even have that in my inventory, by the way. I'm just too stubborn to grab it. And I'm too lazy to switch my, my items out from, like, my support set. Because you never know in case if you ever want to switch to support, like on the fly. Alright, time to fight the real problem, child. Exclamation point, I see. Alright, let's go deal with them. That's ridiculous. Why am I just... Go fight Steve. That Mizu went really well? I'd say so, yeah. He was pretty chill. He wasn't too bad. The only thing that was annoying was like all the monsters that were piling in. Nice flash. Of course, now you scream. That's okay too, though. That works too. Ooh. Here. Yeah. Well, oh, I don't have my mantle with me just yet. I almost woke him up. I do have a Wyvern Fire already, though. That works too, I guess. Getting some stun damage buildup is pretty nice. Yeah, nice job. Nice offset. Also, really good offset. That's fine. Okay, yeah. As long as we baited him into the trap. What is the Hara? It's, you think about it. It's very self-explanatory. I mean, it's on the tin. It is what it is. Reload here. Reload again. Thank you for the flash. Oh, he does come down afterwards, even after a flash. Does it take your jacket off? No, that's not what it does. Nice, good vine trap. ASMR redeem? No, it's not an ASMR redeem either. Good, get the guard point there. Thankfully. Also good, offset swing there too. Singing? No, it's not singing either. Here. I thought I could reach it in time. Don't drop the guard, just hold it. As much as I want a perfect, I give up. No worries, you're all good. I mean, you'll see it eventually if someone redeems it. There are a few people out here attempting to save up for it, you know? That's unfortunate. I already gave you uppies. There you go, there's our perfect block. What's the hardest monster so far? Currently, I'd say it's Savage Omega. Savage Omega is like the hardest one in my opinion. People say, like, Gogmasios is really hard, but I feel like he's not as hard as Savage Omega. Because at least with Savage Omega, he requires you to do, He requires you to play to his gimmick. Can you stop trying to swing when I'm trying to leave? I'm trying to heal myself and sharpen. But yeah, that's currently the hardest monster at the moment. Normal Omega is like perfectly... I mean, I'd say Normal Omega is kind of hard too. He's probably like on the same tier as like Ogmasios. But Savage is like something else entirely. Boom. That's unfortunate. How do you plan to yourself, or how do you plan to defend yourself when you get attacked by mannequins? Well, I pray that it never happens, honestly. Also, hey, Scarlet King. And you have them what? Consider them assembling into a giant mannequin spider? Well, my whole plan for that is that I hope that it never happens. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Savage Omega clapped my cheeks for a week before I beat him, and Gog took me 1 day to kill. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think, yeah, no. Like I said, I think Savage Omega is probably like the hardest like monster in the game currently. I didn't struggle with like Ogmasios either. Like, sure, I carded here and there a little bit, but like, we still cleared it though, you know. Hope will not save you. Well, then I'm hopeless, I guess. I got yoinked last night from Minecraft because my guildmates called me to do some Savage Omega. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, if they need, I'm dead. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can survive the bleed ticks. I'm okay. But yeah. If someone needs help with Savage Omega, I'm gonna help them, you know, because there are still people out there who have yet to get their clear because of how hard the fight is. Well, detach yourself there, then Yoichi. It's funny that you talk about Minecraft, because I was, I stood up pretty late, like, trying to, actually get something done, and not like a cobblestone house, you know? But I managed to build a pond this time. I still have to, like, decorate it and everything. I have so many resources I need to get my hands on. Hara, the Demon Queen, I see. I guess I am one. Oh, Power Clash. That does not look right. There we go. That would look really weird. The new Gog Ancient Weapons should help with that fight now. It really should, yeah. Because you could get, like, yeah, you can get whatever element you want on the Gog weapon. It should at least help with the DPS check, honestly. Because I think the bottleneck for Savage Omega has to be the DPS check more than anything. Sakuna the villain, I see. Serene had me dying last night when she saw your cobblestone place. I mean... like, I've been playing for 2 hours. I have a stone pickaxe. You expect me to like, have, like, an entire, like, home set in 2 hours and only having a stone pickaxe? Ain't no way I'm gonna have something like that. It's gonna look bad. It's gonna look bad starting off. Here, we'll get rid of our bleed at the moment. Mayhaps? Look, all I had was... I had an inventory of, like, cobblestone, a stone pickaxe, a stone shovel, a stone sword, and, like, no food. That's all I had. And, like, some berries, I think. And, like, a few planks of wood. That's all I had for building. Die 1,000 deaths. Get him. Beat him up. Nice job, Akuma. You get him with that Raging Demon. That's kind of crazy, though. Here, I will grab the wound. Well, I almost grabbed it. Nice, good offset. Here. Give. Give to me thy wound. Okay, he's coming down. I know, it's just so funny. Soon it's like, oh my god, it's all cobblestone. What can That's actually amazing. But yeah, no, I had literally nothing. Like, even before then, all I was doing was, scrounging around, or I was scrounging around for as, like, just for places to, like, hide out when it became nighttime. Because I didn't even have a bed, you know? So I just had to, like, hide around constantly looking for a place to live. Not even stone bricks? Shake my head? Nope, not even stone bricks. Just cobblestone. I was getting tired of, like, getting shot at by skeletons and zombies. Also, hey, Vlad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm low-key starting to feel like, like Subaru with all these deaths. Oh, you're talking about ReZero. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. Here. Nice job on getting the win there. Who's your favorite character from ReZero, Frenzy? Here, I'm gonna get this, like, Wyvern Fire out of the way. Nice. That's another raging demon. You aura form on them. Subaru does the goat? That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. I get that. It just takes a season or two. Fair. That's completely fair, honestly. There we go. Let's get rid of our mantle, since, wait, you know what? I forgot to carve the Mizu, actually. TBH's character progression is the best part, that's fair. That kind of reminds me of, like, how I feel about Vegeta in Dragon Ball, where he has, like, an entire character progression, like, throughout, like, the entirety of, like, multiple sagas. Like, man becomes, like, evil, of course, and then, like, he slowly acclimates to, like, being around humans and, like, having a family. And then he, like, realizes what, like, is actually important alongside his pride, which is, like, super cool. It's so nice / not to wake up at 8 AM / 8 PM and feel like a human hell. I see. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Vlad. I mean, at least it's Saturday, you know? Maybe you get some rest, you know? Maybe you get to just, like, laze around all day, you know? If not, at least Sundays are on the corner. Die 1,000 deaths. There we go. Nice job, everyone. All my homies hate him. All my homies hate Steve. But yeah, nice job, nice job. But yeah, I think what I have planned out for, like, my builds on, like, the server are probably gonna be, like... But I like Steve? I don't like Steve. I hate Steve. I used to like fighting Steve. I fought him with a greatsword back in 4U. But, I don't like fighting him. I really don't. You like Akuma? It's really entertaining hearing him, like, hear his voice lines while you're fighting him, honestly, Shigaru. Like, I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's super cool that they brought in an entire character's, like, fighting game, like, moveset and have it be, like, viable for actual hunts. I think that's amazing. Enough suffering on Bloodborne. Time for FAH. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, Bloodborne is a lot of fun, though. I do like Bloodborne. Steve equals no fun? Absolutely. I agree on that one. Let's see. What server y'all play on, and how does one apply? I mean, we play on... Well, I mean, we play on another friend of mine. Her name is Stellar Sama. She's also a streamer. But she operates off of, like, a trust system. So, I guess you have to, like, tune in and, like, yap with her and, you know, you get to know her and be friends with her before you get to join in that server. Also, thank you for the hydrate and Pat's fed. I have my TV volume down, so all I hear is my hunter on the stream is just decimate. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. I really like Akuma's voice actor, so I'm like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Also, yes, we do have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. On God, or Capcom, do it, no balls. Wait, what? Um... Oh, just wait until they bring back Apex, Steve? No, please stop. I've already had to have dealt with them like, I've already had to deal with Apex monsters in 4U. I don't want that again. I would rather not, like, ever again. The best part is you can, just find Akuma fishing sometimes. He's chill as— Wait! That's actually amazing. That's actually so cool. AT Guardian Steve? Are you asking for me to suffer? I don't want to deal with that, okay? Not in the slightest. How's the huntings out? It's going well overall. We're just helping people out with their, we're helping people out with, like, their hunts, you know? Whether it be, you know, monsters they don't like fighting or monsters I don't like fighting. It doesn't matter. I just like helping, you know? Making the fabled 6-egg omelette? That sounds so good. AT Guardian Steve sounds horrible. I'm glad you finally agree with something with me when it comes to difficulty, Vlad. Well, no, we actually, no, we do agree with quite a couple things when it comes to difficulty, but I don't agree with liking Steve. You can find him in the Scarlet Forest in Area 8 at the Underground Lake, just fishing with what sometimes. That's actually super cool. Oh my god. I still have to do more of the quests, honestly, or at least the side quests. Xao, you rang? Did I ring? I'm not sure if I rang running. Yeah, there's our 3-minute ad right there. I would have preferred not to have run it. I would have preferred to have run it myself, but nah, what can you do? Well, to the add triple monster quest, but bring triple Steve? Stop. Like, this is precisely— I want to avoid that problem, honestly. Like, I already hate the triple arena quest where they had us where they had us against like 3 Blangos in the arena. That was hell on earth. I would never want to see that with Steve. You messaged me on Discord? Oh, no. Okay, so to give you context about the message on Discord, so when I joined in for like Sucrose's like little hangout session on her server, I accidentally I was adjusting your volume, and I accidentally invited you to a server that I didn't mean to invite you to, so I deleted the message there. So that's my bad. The most common LMAO? Yeah, no, like I don't know what it is. Sometimes like when I move my mouse a little bit too fast when I'm adjusting volume, I accidentally invite someone to a server that I didn't mean to invite them into. The most common place see Akuma is in Sucha, with a burb just sitting on him. Is he just like meditating all day? That's super cool. I know that feeling the other day when I sent her a file and I called her by accident. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. Sometimes you just end up like misclicking things. Big yawn. Arc tempered arc build, alright then. Or just regular tempered arc build, sure thing. Let's see, he's standing there looking at Wyveria, yapping about power. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I don't know. I think it's super silly having him show up, honestly. But Akuma would definitely be the kind of character to show up in Monster Hunter. I really effing try to play Grand Blue, but then I get cheesed or looped by some matchup-specific stuff that I want to quit the game all over again. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, honestly. I wouldn't call it, like, cheese, either. It's just, like, matchup knowledge, honestly. Skill checks be like that. I think it's more like matchup knowledge. I just lost to Vikala. I see. I mean, I rarely fight Vikalas, and, like, she's very, like, I guess, zoner-oriented, which is kind of frustrating, which doesn't help with, like, knowledge checks and whatnot. But, Yeah, no. I do understand the frustration in that, but I can promise you, like, um, I think, yeah, no, the problem, that's the problem. That's my main issue with, like, fighting games and DLC, is that, like, if you want to practice against something, you need to buy the DLC to practice against it, you know? Or at least, like, test it out in the training mode. Yeah, yeah. I got matched with the lag switching Sohei. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Frenzy. We have an open slot for a fourth at the moment for this quest. Hard hunts are fun though, so I get it. Also, spe speaking of Monster Hunter, here, actually here. Let me pour out. Let me pour one good Freedomer nostalgia for you, Tyrant. There we go. Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak running, but yeah, I can promise you, like, it's not very hard. Or it's not that it's hard, it's just like I wouldn't view it as like cheesing, you know? But yeah, I'm good to go whenever. Oh yeah, hell yeah. The nostalgia, of course, no worries. But yeah, I don't know what it is. It's, like, I get it being frustrating, but again, I guess that's where it comes to, like, talking with, like, Vicala players and how to handle certain situations, you know? Because, like, obviously, like, I don't know, Nier is a DLC character. Not many people have Nier, because she's not very good now. But I can totally, like, tell you what you should do when you're fighting Nier, you know? Nostalgia, even though I only play GU. Well, because GU is, like, what, 7 years old now? Hey, Serene, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I played Freedom Unite. Thank you for bringing in Jerry and the Blonger Brigade. But yeah. Apparently you really didn't like my cobblestone house, right? At least that's what I've been told. I wasn't around on stream, unfortunately, this time around. I'm probably gonna be crap against Gravios. I mean, I should be fine against him, since I got a gun lance anyway. Jerry the goat? Jerry's a massive... He's a big goober. I don't have a cool drink. There we go. You haven't fought him in a while? I mean, he shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I'm not sure who we're focusing first, though. We can either do Gravios or, Arkfeld. Yeah, alright, we're doing Gravios then. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Serene. I thought I could guard point that in time. That's fine. I don't know why, but the song feels really funny. I mean, it's nostalgic for sure. It's probably the what, the flute? For me personally, it's super nostalgic. Here. Yeah, no. It's probably like this instrument right here that sounds silly. I need to get to G rank and GU. Yeah, no. I do miss G rank, honestly. That's kind of why I feel a little frustrated with I guess modern Monster Hunter games, is that they don't come with, like, you know, they don't come with anything too, or they don't come with G rank, like, in-game. Okay, my beloved home. It is also my home too. My friends play without me? Oh my god. I'm starting to notice a pattern where people are like, come play this game with me, you know? You buy the game, and then they stop playing, like, maybe like a week after, you know? I don't know. TY, of course. He's coming down. No, we're all good. I mean, well, not really too good, but that's fine. Nice job on getting the wound. But yeah, no. I remember spending just hours, like, trying to figure out how the game is played. Like, just on the PSP, you know? I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, the majority of my nostalgia comes from that, definitely. With this theme. And, like, falling asleep to it, because I stood up way too long playing it, too. Nice job on the flash. Alright, let's go back to something, like, chill now, since, like, the song was about to end. That's fine, that's fine. I still remember being jump scared by Tigrex. Same here, honestly. That's a really evil quest too, actually. They're like, here, go hunt these monsters, you know? And then out of nowhere, you just see like a Tigrex in the background, just like, you know, casually hunting things, and you're like, yeah, I will try not, you know, messing with that. It's genuinely pretty terrifying too. Yeah, the Gia Prey hunt. Yeah, exactly. That is an evil quest. It genuinely is. I remember trying to kill the Tigrex too. I did not. I never got to that point, honestly. It was ridiculous. It was like a little bit like, I don't know. I couldn't make it work. I just need a Popo tongue. Won't be that hard. They never see it coming. Yeah, no. You just see like this giant Tigrex just like barreling down towards you. Not having it. Tigrex yeeted me off the mount. Understandable. I hate Brute Tigrex. Brute Tigrex is pretty annoying. Personally, I don't like fighting. Well, I don't mind Brute Tigrex too much, but I don't like fighting Molten Tigrex. I think he's like I'm pretty sure he's like a 4U exclusive though. Molten Tigrex was pretty annoying. That's fair. Thank you for the Catify fed. Oh, I also fixed it so like it won't like for some reason I won't just like randomly take off the sweater, thankfully. Give me Grimclaw. Grimclaw would be kind of cool. Man, he does not like me, fair. Alright, let's get going. I would not say anything else regarding it, no, Missy. I see. Yeah, no, I would love to have more deviants show up, honestly. That'd be amazing. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Alright, I guess, my model didn't really like that. We will fix that for another time in a minute. Well, we'll wait until that, stabilizes in the meantime. I guess I'll restart my phone too. I haven't restarted my phone either. I think, Narakos would be cool in a new game. That's true too. But yeah, as I was saying, I'll be honest, I'm kind of really in the mood to play Grand Blue. Bloodbath Diablos, please? That's crazy. That would be kind of disgusting to see, honestly. Nice job on killing the Gravios. But yeah, no, I am in a massive Grand Blue mood. I may or may not cut it short to play Grand Blue, honestly. Not right now, obviously right now, but like probably maybe like after a couple hours. So something's hitting me. I'm being stricken with the Grand Blue virus right now. That's why. Was that the fight stick? I don't have a fight stick. I wish I did. I genuinely wish I had a fight stick. Would I do better playing with it? Probably not, no. Maybe I can do some fight stick ASMR. That'd be pretty funny. I want to see the horror in these new hunters. I would like to see their horror fighting, well, I wouldn't say horror, but like sheer disbelief in fighting, Duramboros. That'd be really funny. That's incredibly bad. I am stunned. Thank you for the dust of... Or, I'm not sure if that was dust of life or not, but that's fine. Oh, that too? Yeah, Duramboros would be really funny to see. Love that big guy. He's so cute, honestly. He's adorable. I'm getting greedy with my damage. And I'm gonna pay the price for it. Okay, no. I'm all good. I'm okay. Mental time. People don't believe me when I say that World's Rajang was mild compared to older games. He really is, in my opinion. In the older games, Rajang was a nightmare. He genuinely was. He flies now? Yeah, absolutely. Seeing no hunter saying he flies. That would be amazing, honestly. Just watching people's reaction to seeing him spin and fling himself, like, I don't know. That would just be, like, genuinely amazing. There are some, like, really ridiculous monsters in the older games that would be amazing to see in the modern games. Let's get that Wyvern Fire out of the way. Kaboom! Like Malfeast. Yeah, no. Like I said, there are many of you. There are so many unique monsters that can come out. Double monkey arena hunts for rainbow pigments. That too. Oh god, that. Yeah, no, that was a nightmare and a half. Nice. Or, well, that was a power clash. I thought it was like an offset. Folk shelling. Oh. There we go, nice. I would love for the owl to come back. I think that thing would be... Yeah, no. Like I said, very unique monster types would be really cool to see, too. A newer hunter react to Octal too. That'd be really cool. I don't know. They're just... like, I mean, I've said this already, but like I said, there are plenty of monsters I think it'd be cool to see in modern games, and people react to them. Barrel ration. That's just rude. That is actually incredibly rude. Guardian? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That'd be terrifying to see. I felt like that should have lasted, or landed, not lasted. What am I saying? Here, I want to grab this wound. Any wound will do, please. Guardian Duramperos? I don't know what that would look like, honestly. Would I call it painful? Probably not. Alright, where's my whetstone? Oh, imagine ASMR Grand Blue Stream. Oh my god. My life as Snoo flashed before my eyes. Thank you guys. No worries. You're welcome. You're welcome, farm boy. Kaboom. Give me Jaggy. Jaggy would be fun. I would like to see Jaggy too. I'd like to see the Velociprey series, the Jaggies. What else? Would I want to see Giganox again? Probably not. Keizu? Maybe Keizu. Keizu would be fun to see. Ludroth? Ludroth too. I kind of like the Spongy Boy. I think he's kind of adorable. I don't know what it is, but I think he's kind of cute looking. Maybe because he's a massive sponge. It'd be cool to see... You know what? It'd be cool to see like a quest with him and Mizutane. And have the quest like be named something like washing related, you know? Celta's Queen 2? That'd be fun. Yeah, no. Having our Gundam bug would be cool to see too. Over KZ, I would take Giganox by MO. I mean, Giganox is so like disgusting looking though, so I don't know if people would enjoy watching like a monster like that, you know? Well, maybe since we have like Zuwu in this game. There we go, that's our mount. Better design, but that's about it. I mean, I think Keizu looks more adorable than Giganox, but I don't think Keizu's meant to look adorable either. And neither is Giganox. I miss Gen Moran. Honestly, I feel like Gen Moran... Yeah, no. I feel like Gen Moran would like work perfectly in this game. Because you know how in the intro to this game in Wilds, you start off like sailing in a sand ship, you know? Because that would be like a perfect like fight there. Cuties house spotted squish. Hey May May, welcome in. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Keizu is shaped like a... What is it shaped like, huh? I like Keizu. I think he's cute. I don't know. I think he would be a wonderful blush in my opinion. May spotted? Yeah, May's here. Don't squish me. Oh my god. Alright, I think we stabilize now. Well, we'll switch back to the model. Come on. I just got back. Squishy Hara. I am pretty squishy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm the kind of person who, if you squish, you would hear like a squeaky toy sound. Alright, let me sharpen. Did you disconnect, Dragon? What happened? Oh right, I need another cool drink again. There should be one over here. Only one way to find out? Like Wheezy? Yeah, exactly like Wheezy. Where is... there should be a cool drink here. Where'd it go? Oh well. Where is the cool drink? Am I blind? Oh, whatever. I think Dragon lost connection. I think so, yeah. I guess yeah. No, I guess we're dehydrating now. Oh well. The Team 4-star? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Team 4-star style. That reminds me of DBZ or Bridge when Vegeta squished Goku. Yeah, no, exactly. That is precisely what would happen to me if you squished me. I love DBZ Abridged so much, honestly. It is so good. That brings me back to high school, where my friends would joke around, you know, saying lines here and there, like Princess Trunks, Muffin Button. Yeah, the Muffin Button. I don't know. There are just so many good bits in that show, or that like Abridged series. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, there's our power clash. Oh, double power clash. Nice. What you doing? Foiling my plans? Maybe. I need an adult. I am an adult. All the squares make a circle. Oh my god. I love that series. Pecking order. Yeah. No one messes with Popo. I am an adult. No, you're not. I really do love Dragon Ball Abridged, honestly. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Bad. I am so dead. No, we're okay, we're okay. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I guess we're blocking for even longer. Okay. I am so happy that I have a shield. I love shields, genuinely. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-dum. I'm charging my attack. Oh my god. I am okay. Never beating the queue. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, let's beat the crap out of him. Oh boy. Nice, I got the guard point there. The Ghost Stories dub is also great. Truly a natural at it, I see. We'll grab the wound. Maybe. I appreciate it, Fed. I have not seen that dub before, unfortunately. That's actually tragic. I'm sorry about that, Snoo. I'm gonna sharpen. Nice, good knockdown, good knockdown. Oh nice, so we'll get another knockdown too. Oh, never mind. I guess he's going to bed. Oh god, the Ghost Stories dub is the most fun and dub you'll ever watch it. I see. I'll check it out. It's an official dub. They gave VA full. Really? That's awesome. I love that. That's amazing. That kind of reminds me of the what is it called? That reminds me of the that one abridged series. Yeah, the Goblin Slayer abridged. I remember watching a bit of that actually. Also, Bakushin. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much for the follow. Bakushin. I remember listening to that on repeat on occasion. Let's see. Oh, that one. It's a mess, but it's a hilarious mess. That's good to hear. Hellsing Abridged? I have not seen Hellsing Abridged. The sub did so bad. They said make something out of this. That's fair. That's fair. If it was like a last-ditch effort, then by all means, I guess that's perfectly fine. Just passing by and dropping a follow. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and thank you for passing by. Stella was playing Uma and played the Bakushin song. Awesome. That's amazing. I do. It's ridiculous. I love it. She is ridiculously, like, easy to build. Honestly. The time has come, and so have I. Funny vampire dude. I see. BRB using the bathroom? No worries, you're perfectly fine. Guess I got my own scuff today. Internet died. I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon. I did not mean to do that. Ooh, I did not mean to put that away either. That was a 20-inch plasma TV screen. How can I help you? Ooh, wonderful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I guess we're just all having to deal with scuff today, sadly. Alright, I can help with this. They sure do love. I love cannons. Cannons are awesome. I have a cannon strapped to this lance. Scuff life? Yeah, sadly. Thank you very much for redeeming the meal. I'll go with a Suja this time around. Let's see. I'm trying to think of more lines from DBZA. I mean, we're already talking about the muffin button. I do like that one quite a bit. Yeah, I can't think about too many, honestly. He's got no rations, we're all good. I just ate. I thought about, like, making something with ingredients. Oh god, I'm so sorry for the flashbang. I don't know why Wilds decided to be a good idea. Oh my god, I almost forgot about Nail. Yeah. There's the whole, like, Nail. Oh my god. I think Guru is, like, one of my favorite characters from DBZA, honestly. I don't know what it is. Nail, who's outside? Oh my god, it's genuinely amazing. I don't know, the writers for that abridged series is just amazing. Take his coat. Oh my god. I don't know what it is. It's just genuinely amazing. It's just dumb fun. If I were to summarize DBZA, it's dumb fun, honestly. Do you really believe your own hype? I am the hype! Oh my god. It's funny because, like, I know so many, but I'm trying to stop myself from you know, cursing because Mustache. Yeah, there's also Mustache too. There's also Ghost Nappa. Ghost Nappa's one of them too. You know, when there's something strange in the neighborhood, who are you gonna call? Ghost Nappa! What's a kami? Basically a god, but I'm still there. He's so, yeah, no, he's so effing cool. I don't know. There are so many lines. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you gonna be joining back in, Dragon Man? Or are you gonna call it there? Because we can wait for you there. Vegeta! There, that's a Pokemon! Don't worry, I'll use Rock Smash on it! Can I catch it? Oh my god. It's, we have an open slot for a 4th if you'd like to join in, JJ. Oh, never mind. Apparently they lied. What'd they lie about? Oh, sweet. Outage in my area. Apparently going out for at least... Oh, I see, I see. You hear that, Vegeta? It's a Joutsu. Oh my god. It's all good fun. It's all genuinely good fun. Literally typed that as it came back. That's actually super funny. That's actually hilarious. Big comfy. Remember the Bug Planet Vegeta? Yeah, absolutely. Vegeta, I wish with the Dragon Balls, for you to constantly take the L's. I'm having an aneurysm. I thought you said you had ice cream. Like I said, there are so many good lines in Dragon Ball Abridged. It's amazing. I am pure, unadulterated, and then yeah, you know, Vanna. Fire loves her BS. I mean, they sure are. Oh right, when Tien was when he was Kikohoing Cell into like that giant crater. I almost forgot about that scene too. Kiko F yourself. There's also that one too. Um. Mm, oh, right. Kaio what? Kaio Ken? Love that scene. That scene is so good too. Kika, how you doing? I mean, this stream might just turn into nothing but us talking about, like, references from Dragon Ball Abridged. Oh, the Krillin owned counter? I do remember that too, actually. That thing went up incredibly high. Wild getting out. Wild getting outages and the freeze even hasn't even started? That's crazy. I do remember seeing about that, actually. Did Freezer do this? No. Cooler did. Oh. Wow. I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick. I remember like the Revenge of Cooler movie too. That one was good. I really liked that one too. Going to lurk, have fun with the DBZ bridge moments. No worries, you're a good KB. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Target identified. I'm gonna focus Mizu. Come on, this way. Basically after Frieza Power, that was basically just a joke. They were so strong they couldn't be measured anymore, basically. Yeah, no, which is kind of crazy how they reached that level of power, like, that soon. That to me is wild. Oh, Voloros, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. What'd you get up to today? You forgot the raid message? That's amazing. Here, let me get that shout out for you here. Welcome in, raiders. What you get up to today, Volros? Volros underscore. Oh, that's Colros. Volros underscore. Loving Monster Hunter though. Oh, Twism and Indiana Jones. I see. I've been enjoying Monster Hunter. Yeah, it's been fun. We've been basically helping hunters with like their quests, and that's basically what we've been up to. But yes, if you do need a raid and run for after stream care, that's definitely perfectly fine. The same goes for like people who've joined in for the raid. And welcome in. Thank you very much for trusting me with community. My name is Xao. I am, I guess, a variety streamer. I enjoy playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I also play Elden Ring Night Rain. We may occasionally play Grand Blue on occasion if you like fighting games. We're gonna be playing what's the name of that game again? We're gonna be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song fairly soon. I'm gonna be playing that game blind and as a Steel Soul playthrough too. So it'll be my first time and it'll be on Steel Soul. Also, hey Fonzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Let's see. Her name is Zahar, but you can call it. No, that's not necessary. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. The first rule of Popo is training. Don't talk with Popo. Oh right, I forgot about that. We were talking about Dragon Ball Abridged earlier. Thank you for the pats, Tyrant, and thank you very much for the follow, Faux Mellow. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I should heal. There we go. But yeah, basically the better half of the stream currently has been nothing but DB's or Dragon Ball Abridged quotes. All right, let's go deal with the new Udra. Going back to the scaling goes out of the window past Namek Saga. Yeah, no. It's kind of wild to me that, like, it kind of just exploded after that. It's because, like, you had, like, I don't know, I don't know. It kind of became like genuinely absurd. I guess like the series kept like feeling like it needed to one up itself, and you know what? I guess that is what it is. I guess. I love the little black creature. Him, look at him, this little soot sprite. Yeah, that's Jerry. His name is Jerry, and he's missing a couple brain cells, and him and I share a couple sometimes, but here we are, you know. We had power levels until we didn't anymore. Basically, yeah. We kind of had like an inconsistent power scaling. Jerry, yeah. His name is Jerry. There we go. I couldn't get the... I couldn't get the thing going there, sadly. There we go, nice. Rarity was so weak, we can literally grow radishes. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no. I wish the power scaling was a little bit more consistent when it came to Dragon Ball, but what can you do? Thank you for the pat, Swansea. Yeah, like, yeah, sure, the power scaling and all that went like super out of whack and everything, but personally, what I found the most enjoyment with Dragon Ball was sure the fights. That was nice, but mostly like the character development for the characters, because I mean, I don't think Goku obviously really needs very much like character development, but watching characters like Vegeta develop and, you know, be a part of society and like meld into that stuff is awesome. And thank you for the pat, Swansea. I don't know if I thank you for them, but again, manga Dragon Ball was honestly more enjoyable to me, not gonna lie. It is. If you ever want to enjoy Dragon Ball, it's definitely through the manga and not the anime. Obviously, I mean, I personally really enjoy the anime because I have like nostalgic ties towards it. But I don't know. I would still recommend the manga over the anime. Happy hunting. No worries, Volros, you're perfectly fine. I hope you thoroughly enjoy what you're gonna eat, you know? They went from being able to blow up a planet to destroying galaxies. Yeah, no, like, it's genuinely absurd to the point that they got. And that's a problem I'm not sure how I would fix personally, honestly. When you're in this deep, I don't know how you fix it. Toriyama had the right idea in terms of storytelling, sort of happened to One Punch Man. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with it. But yeah, no, he definitely does have the right idea when it comes to storytelling, for sure. Like, I mean, I've been told, like, to front end and back, non-stop, about how people don't like the constant streaming and everything, and yeah, sure, I get that. That's an absolute valid criticism. But I can promise you, like, there are story beats here and there that are absolutely, like, that are there, you know? People talk about how Goku is, like, a terrible father, but, like, man quite literally trusts his son enough to, like, save the world. Like, that's kind of awesome in my opinion. But obviously, like, he does show regret in, like, you know, having him face Cell. Like, I don't know. Extreme mischaracterization? Yeah, no. He's not a terrible father. But yeah, I don't know. I get the criticisms for the series, just people like over-exaggerate them. And it kind of like spills over, and it gets people to like not wanting to watch it, which is really unfortunate in my opinion. Garoi versus Saitama in the manga was a spectacle, but man, the storytelling went down the drain. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Then again, can't expect or anything from new gens when they don't even read or just outsource opinions from social media. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about that. That reminds me of when, what was it? I think it was, like, My Dress-Up Darling. There was a certain, like, chapter that, like, really, like, annoyed the fan base. And they were like, I wouldn't recommend watching the show or like or reading the manga or anything like that when it's still good apparently, you know? I don't know. From what I've been told, the manga's good and the anime is good, so weird. I watched the beginning of Dragon when Goku was a kid and then read the manga too. Yeah, like I understand missing the exploration aspect of like I don't know. I understand why there are people out there who liked Dragon Ball who don't like Dragon Ball Z or Super. That's perfectly fine. If the game isn't for you, or not the game, if like the series isn't for you for what it becomes afterwards, that's perfectly fine. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, why? Oh boy. I guess that's a thing. Thank you. I appreciate the blind I guess. Come on, muévete, muévete. I don't need this right now. Get off of me. There we go. Dress Up Darling is a bubbly romance series, but like not much outside of it. Yeah, like I don't know. If you expect more from it, then that's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. The goat be lurkin'. Yeah, Seiko is super chill. She I mean, she might be just be in Minecraft, like building stuff, honestly. Speaking of, I still gotta build some more stuff too. I spent basically all of last night working on a pond, like building a man-made pond. Damn, it's like Zhao knows me. Oh my god. Back then it was all about martial arts then and master yourself. I mean, it's... Yes. I would agree to that for sure. I don't think Dragon Ball Z is about more so about that anymore either. But I definitely do believe, like, Dragon Ball Z is more about, like, overcoming impossible odds and finding inspiration in that, honestly. That's where I find it. Like, that's what I take from Dragon Ball, or when it comes to Dragon Ball Z. There are certain lessons to be learned in Dragon Ball Z that aren't just like, you know, fight scenes. It still kind of retained a bit of it, but then it became a screaming match. Yeah, no, it's weird when, I mean, I wouldn't say it's weird when people say screaming match because I mean, I can definitely get the criticism for it, but there are events that lead it that give that screaming match more a valid reason, you know, because when you have Goku powering up to be Super Saiyan against Frieza, he's fighting for the sake of his race. He's fighting for the sake of, like, you know, the last Saiyan that one of the last Saiyans that died, and he's here to avenge like his best friend who died, you know, like all like the screaming matches have context why they scream in the first place, you know? Vegeta's sacrifice in Majin Buu Saga is still one of the favorite moments. Not gonna lie, it's incredible. It really is. Like, I feel like the only thing that I would give valid criticism towards for, like, screaming would definitely be, like, the Super Saiyan 3 transformation. That one, like, I get that completely. If you really watch Goku, still using, this much faster speed, One thing I really liked about Super was that they had a moment where he was doing like a kata, where like he was basically like replicating his training he did with his grandfather. That was amazing. Like I don't know, that was pretty emotional to me personally. That is true. The first time he went Super Saiyan is still the most iconic moments ever in anime. Yeah, no, absolutely. Man, like realized like he's a part of a Saiyan race. He's doing it for not only his entire race that almost got extinct. He's doing it for his friend that he lost. One of his own had like died too. Like, I don't know. The stakes there are like incredibly high. So obviously there's reason behind it. And like, I mean, obviously there's another infamous screaming moment that's been talked to death. Like, Gohan going Super Saiyan 2. Obviously, there's context behind why he screams. I mean, he's basically like the gentle giant of the series. He wants to be like this peacekeeper. He doesn't want any kind of fighting. But when he's pushed to the brink, and like the one person who like valued life the most and was like an android, ends up dying because he sacrificed himself for Gohan. I mean, there's context behind the screaming, you know. It really showed when he went Ultra Instinct. I mean, that's true too. I'm insane from her. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, not saying it's all that, but it's more so about the overuse of it in recent times. Yeah, no. That, I mean, like I said, this is why I specify when I say that I like Dragon Ball Z and not very much Dragon Ball Super. Because Dragon Ball Super is kind of like a regression of the series, in my opinion. Where it kind of like leaned into the stereotype like super badly. Like the criticism, like I would give it more towards Super and less towards Z, in my opinion. Because at least with Z, it was a little bit more mature compared to Super. But Super does have its good moments. Super manga is better than anime? Yeah, no. Like across the board, people always talk about how like they prefer the manga over the anime. Different times, yeah. It's a little unfortunate. I just wish I wish they stuck to like the Z format, honestly. Because like in Super, you don't see blood. For some reason, you just don't see blood in the slightest. When Z had plenty of blood. That's Toei for you. That's true. That's true. Here, I got a quest. Rompompolo. Here, we got ourselves like a tempered. Actually, no. If someone wants to post a quest, I'll join in and help them out. Make stuff up, then we get something better later. Yeah, unfortunately. It's just, as someone who does like the series, it's just really weird to hear the only criticism being nothing but screaming, you know? It's kind of like when One Piece fans hear like people like, I don't want to watch the anime because it's like 1,000 episodes long, you know? Like, but there is so much for you to watch and so much to enjoy in those 1,000 episodes, so just watch it, you know? At least they're actually improving with One Piece. That's good to hear. Like, I'm sure there are plenty of One Piece fans that are tired of hearing that same excuse constantly. And, I mean, it's the same for, like, Dragon Ball fans. Like, I hate hearing the excuse of, like, it's just a screaming match, that's all it is. And it's like, not really, no, but okay. I can't exactly refute it because they'll just point towards the episodes where they have screaming in it. I just say skip filler except for the one filler season in One Piece. I mean, I will say, like, skip... I will also say skip filler in Dragon Ball. But there is one filler episode they need to watch, and that's when Goku and Piccolo get a driver's license. They need to watch that one. Alright, that's fine. True. Yes, exactly. And then they watch a plus 8-hour video essay, but God forbid they watch something every so often. I know, right? Highway to Hiffle. Exactly. Exactly, Tyrant. Oh, I forgot my tractor. Oh boy. And like the Snakeway filler because it's also good. The Snakeway filler is also pretty good too, yeah. It gives context about like Goku's journey to like meeting King Kai, which is pretty important, honestly. Otherwise you're missing out on so much context too. Not really context, but just like the length at which he had to go towards to get there, you know? Otherwise it's like Goku dies and then goes King Kai. Let's see. That episode's hilarious. It's amazing. It's kind of like with like Naruto fans where they're like, yeah, sure, skip the filler, but like don't skip the episode where Itachi makes scrambled eggs for Sasuke. Oh my god. There's that, or like the ostrich episode. I don't know. There are good filler episodes. Filler isn't a bad thing, but I can see it like diluting the experience. Yeah, Naruto filler has a lot. If there's too much filler, sure, but there are good filler episodes here and there. Mecha Naruto was guilty pleasure? Yeah, no, Mecha Naruto was actually really goofy too. But yeah, no. I understand the hatred for filler, but it's not all bad, I can promise you. Also, that was a period, just being their usual BS, or being on their usual BS, I see. Yo, Madara did the thing I hope you like, oh, right, yeah, no. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. I can't believe, like, they had, like, nothing but filler during, like, the Infinite Tsukiyomi, like, part. I don't know. I think that's kind of ridiculous. There were cool moments, though. Like, what would it be like if Naruto, actually, like, had a life with his family? That was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty neat. But outside of that and all the other filler, not that great. But yeah, there was some good stuff there, but damn, yeah, exactly. Like I said, good filler exists, just most of it not great. But oh well. It's meant for entertainment and nothing more. Not to add for the story, just for entertainment purposes. I kind of want to sit through like filler, honestly. I think one day I might just sit through filler and just like rate filler, because I think that'd be like a fun idea. We have an open slot for 2 more people. Or we have 2 open slots for 2 people, if they would like to join in. Sitting on the hunt or so, not feeling great and gotta regroup mentally. No worries, you're good, Dragon. I hope you get better, well, relatively soonish, you know? Hey, Snoo. I guess in the meantime, we'll run like a 3-minute ad break in the meantime before we start the hunt, because we got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes. We got English. We got 8 minutes until they start. So, in the meantime, get yourself a snack. Get yourself nice and situated. Any, you know, blanket, refill on water, hydrate. You know, the works. So, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I will see you in those 3 minutes. Let's see, where is it? There we go. Alrighty, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let me blanket up again, because it is heckin' cold. Waba, thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm good to get started whenever. De nada, señorita. Thank you for the hydrate and the pats too. It's a tempered Likia, Chris. Alright, that's not too bad, honestly. That is a-okay. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred. QDP. I see. Another timer? Yeah. I mean, the hydrate already happened now. But, not cute, alright? Not cute. I just keep winning. Look, I was recovering a little bit, alright? I was recovering a smidge. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to, like, consistently, like, keep at building what I want to build in Minecraft, so I might just dedicate tomorrow. Camp 8? Okay, I'm coming to Camp 8. I might dedicate tomorrow to Minecraft, honestly. I might just dedicate that to Minecraft, because I don't know. I want to build stuff on it, damn it. Minecraft? Yeah. I mean, I guess it'll give me, like, an excuse to test out, like, a cozy, stream, quote-unquote. Because apparently this is not cozy. I'm just kidding. The game isn't cozy. I'm cozy, but the game isn't cozy. I have so much work to do on there too. Not to mention, like, oh god, that cobblestone like structure's gonna look so disgusting too. Ay. Maybe I shouldn't stream it. Maybe I shouldn't stream it. Xao equals cozy. I mean, I guess I am glad that I am cozy. Not so much this Monster Hunter-y thingy, you know? Same. So much to do on Minecraft. Show to build. Oh my god. You're gonna hate it, Fed. You are going... You're going to hate... You're gonna hate it so much. No. It's literally stone. It's literally nothing but stone. It is so bad. Oh my god. I was not expecting the size of the structure. But you made it? I did not make it. Basically what I did was like hijack some ruins and put like a stone dome over it. That's all I did. And it can improve. It will improve. Don't worry, it will improve. But it'll take some time building. Oh my lord. Yeah, like I said, it's bad. It is not good. But who cares? Oh my god. If anything, it might just be dedicated to like resource gathering, honestly. That speaks the truth, that's true. I am not paying attention, I apologize. Thank you for the heals. I'm stunned though. Okay, thank you so much for healing me twice. I do not care. Even iron farms can be made pretty, I see. I will keep that in mind. I just need it. Well, the reason why I don't have much, or the reason why it looks so bad is because, like, I just don't have that much time playing the game right now. I've only been sitting at, like, what, 2 hours, I think? 2 hours? In terms of total game time, in terms of, like, total game time. That's fine, that's fine. That's less than fine. God damn it. Just like the builder, I see. I mean... I suppose so. Let me grab the wound. Okay, good, it didn't disappear. I tried perfect blocking that. Thank you for the healing blurb. That was not healing. That was status relief. I should pop a ration. I don't know why. I feel pretty sleepy today. Normally on my, like, I guess insomnia days, I sleep until like 3 in the morning, but I only slept until 1 this time around, so I shouldn't be that tired. Oh well. That's fine. Also, there's no shame in looking up a guide slash build and either copy the foundation or make a derivative from it. And that's the thing. Maybe there. Yeah, no, you got a point. There's no shame in it because I do know a couple. I know a couple of people who do that as well, but I don't really like doing that. I always assume that everyone makes their builds from scratch, so I try doing the same thing too, you know? I can always help if you want. I see. I would like the assistance. Well, mostly, I mean... well, that's the problem, is that I don't know what I want, nor do I really know what I need. So I can't really, like, I guess, like, give out what I think I need, you know? I mean, 1-to-1 might be pushing it, but inspiration helps. I'll adopt you? Why are you adopting me? Excuse me? Why am I being adopted? I am still alive. You need hugs? I do need a hug. Also, hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Come live in my Coliseum. I kind of like where I made home at, actually. It's kind of like at like the base of like, I wouldn't say like the base of some. It's near snow, but like it's not like on snow either. Like imagine drawing what that reference is. Yeah, no, that's basically what I'm doing when it comes to my builds. I'm kind of just like feeling it out. Actually, fellow hunter, it is. Hey Jai, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Hi Zao, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I guess like actually, I could show, I could show the build I was gonna make on Chris's server, Fed. I'm not done with it yet either, but I mean, I can show you like what I made, or at least like in creative mode, so you can see what I like worked on there. How goes the hunts? The hunts are going well overall. Right now we're just helping people with their hunts, you know? Whether it be, obviously, whether it be fighting Savage Omega, Gogmasios, or if they just need to farm a gem, anything really. But you can always ask for help in all seriousness. I have a hard time asking for help, honestly. I'm the kind of person who, like, just, like, does everything by themselves because they don't want to be a bother towards people, you know? I suck at asking for help so bad. I genuinely do. I ran out of time to make your spoopy house. No worries, you're perfectly fine, Fed. I low-key need you to show me an LGB build. Or LBG, not LGB. I want to try it out. I don't really have any God damn it. I don't have any LBG builds for you. But I do have a support LBG build for you. Oh, Taze out. Shut up, Minky. Shut up. Oh my god. But yes, I do have a support build if you would like that. Ooh, that was pretty close. Oof, anything else? Not really, no. I only mainly use the weapon for support purposes. I don't use it for, like, dealing damage. I'll grab the one on the back. Yeah, no. I would need to, like, look through I would need to look through every bowgun and, like, tell you how to build it. And I can't really do that, unfortunately, because I haven't done that before. Because I never really looked at LBG, very, like, DPS oriented, you know. I saw it as a support weapon. Here, thank you for the heal splorp. Elemental Pierce LBG, there you go. I mean, that works too, honestly. Because, like, most Apex monsters are pretty big too. Granted, I need to learn more about the stats and builds of stuff. Yeah, no. I recommend looking at, like, builds and stats. That's typically how you, like, build things for DPS, you know? By looking at, like, what they're capable of and vice versa. Grab the wound, or he can scream, one or the other. There you go, he's coming down. Largin from Dragon Dragon Ammo, Gog. Yeah, that's true too. Since Gog Mossius is weak to Dragon, you can definitely make use of that as well. Well, that and Fire, of course. I need to sharpen. Honestly, I think the only thing I would want from, like, Minecraft is, like, a fishing rod. Like a fishing rod, because every time I play Minecraft, I always enjoy fishing, so that's what I do to get, like, all of my resources. Got a fun quest that just popped up? Oh no. Well, I'll look forward to seeing it then. I don't know. I get all of my food from fishing. I get, like, all of my enchanted weapons from fishing. And I don't know. You can Pokemon fish? You can fish a Pokemon? Don't get me wrong, Bo said is great against GOG, but LBG, does so much more damage. That's true, because of the Pierce. You're basically non-stop firing your weapon, too. 5-hour fishing Minecraft stream inbound? I would love that, actually. I've been playing nothing but, like, action games. And just playing, like, a casual, just, like, do nothing would be amazing. Also, I left you a bunch of stuff in the barrels, including potatoes. Thank you so much for leaving those behind, by the way. I had no food. I had 4 steaks. I went outside. I got hit by, like, 8 zombies and, like, 17 skeletons, and I had no more food. And I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. I have 1 heart, I have 2 food, and I don't have any food. And so I go ahead and check out the barrels, and I'm like, maybe there's something here? And you left so many potatoes, thank you so much. That is a huge laggy, good god. It really is, honestly. And, welcome in, Concerned Brathlos? That's amazing, that's an amazing name. And, welcome in. Here, let's go fight the laggy. Also, next Shinecraft, we gotta make a beach house then. Yeah, you know what, that's fine. I'd be down for making a beach house. Now that I know what I want to build for, like, for Shinecraft, we can definitely go for that as well. I do love me my beach episodes. I do love me a good beach house. Oh right, I forgot. This fight's weird. We gotta clutch onto him and attack. Weapon attack. Kaboom. Shake my head. Gonna make daily trips, making sure Xao has the potatoes. Yeah, no, I don't have any kind of farm. Oh, okay, I guess. Hey, I guess my model do be struggling right now. We'll switch to PNG. Maybe because we're underwater. Yeah, beach house would be a really nice experiment. I'm more of a snow. Yeah, no. This time around in Stella server, I'm gonna be trying like a snow biome. I don't think I've ever tried like living in the snow before. At least near the snow. But yeah, no. I don't have any kind of farm for food or anything like that. But having food would be amazing. Here, let's get another weapon. Attack out. Nice, good stagger. This might even be a gold crown actually. Are you done? Oh my god, you barely reached me. I always just rush golden carrots. I don't know how you make those. I know a good bit of I know a good amount of Minecraft now, but I don't quite know how to like just start fast, you know what I mean? I am so alive. Nice. Carrot with 8 gold nuggets. Oh, I see. Okay, thank god I'm still alive. Thank you very much for the pats, Brolowski. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna go down. Further and further down. Hey, Casimir. How do I ascend? There we go. That's not good. Okay, alright. No, that's just mean. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well overall. Right now we're just playing Monster Hunter, you know? We're helping people with their quests, and that's about it, honestly. I may or may not deviate to Minecraft, like, later on in the stream. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. I'm by myself. Okay. Can you, like, attack or something with, like, your... Yeah, do that. Definitely. There we go. Kaboom. Ooh. I couldn't get out of the way in time. I'm stunned too. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, good. I'm fine. Wait, but I am... You're up... Wait, what happened? Payne gotta update my GPU drivers to play the game. That's weird. I don't... Well, actually, I had a GPU crash earlier with this game. Like, during the start of the stream. I don't know what's going on with that, then. It's fine. No double? That's fine, too. Your face was so close there. I've always hated fighting him underwater, honestly. He just doesn't stop. Oh. I guess this is what happens when... Oh, okay, thank god. At least it's avoidable. I thought that was unavoidable for a second. Is he finally going back up? Yeah, he finally is. Have you played Hytale yet? No, I haven't before. I have been recommended it before, but apparently, like, it's pretty early access, you know? So I haven't bothered to play it. Have you been enjoying it, Brolowski? But yeah, from what I've heard, it's very early access, so I didn't want to get it, because I don't imagine there being too much content in it, you know? But from what I've heard, it is promising. You haven't played it yet either? Oh, I see. No worries, you're all good. But yeah. I guess that's like the new craze, apparently, right? A lot of people are playing Hytale at the moment. I kind of just like sticking to like the games I like playing, you know? I don't really mess with like what's super popular. There's a lot to it too, but... Still a long ways to go in what they're gonna add. Oh, I see. Yeah, no. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of tired of early accesses. I kind of just want to play a complete game, you know? That's kind of why I've been, like, hesitant with playing, like, newer games, because typically they usually come out incomplete. Nice, good block. Oh. There you are. Boom. Remember No Man's Skull back in the day? I don't know what that is. Oh, No Man's Sky. I see. Yeah, no, I do remember No Man's Sky. I'm so glad that game out, or that game, like, they stuck to that game, you know? I'm so happy that they did. Now apparently it's, like, incredibly good. Yikes. Yeah, no, when it came out it was, like, really bad. But now it's really good. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. At least I'm not stunned yet. Here, I'll grab the one. He's coming down. Yeah, they absolutely hyped it up too. He's at Skull. He's almost dead. I'll see if we can get another Wire and Fire out of the way. Boom. He is so close to death, it's kind of ridiculous. There it is. I was wondering when he'd die. Nice job. A cautionary tale about overpromising. Yeah, no, it really much is. And going from indie dev to a massive AAA game. Yeah, no, like I can't imagine like the sheer amount of work they had to go towards, or like what they had to do to like manage quite literally everything. I don't know. I can't imagine it. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work now. Hopefully. Let's see. There we go. Alright. We should be good. Guard up, critical draw. Yeah, I'll take it. Wasn't a different company that took over. I don't really know the exact specifics about what happened with No Man's Sky. But I don't quite remember actually. I don't know all the I don't know all the details off of off the bat, you know. But from what I've heard, the game got overhyped. There was too many oh, it was a Sony sponsorship. Okay. Well, there you go. That explains things a lot more. They didn't get bought out. They had a Sony sponsorship. But Happy Games were always prepping. I see. Here. Any materials, please? So they took the money and they were like, yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it. Head of the Dead group was hell overpromising. Yeah, he was. Which is, I kind of feel bad for him, because maybe it might have been just like a tale of too much excitement, you know? Oh, God damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Linux? Why? Oh my god. Really? Double tempered Steve. Okay. Alright then. I see you. I guess the game is VR compatible. That's cool. Oh, right, I did hear there being a VR, like, compatibility for it. That's cool to know. Would I ever play it in VR? Probably not, no. That's why I bought the lance. I ain't trying to mess with that. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I'm sticking to my gun lance for this. Tempered Steve. Yeah, it's not fun. I hate fighting him. Yeah. In that case, I might just play like support Bogun. Steve and his brother are ready. Yeah, they sure are. They're ready to give me a bad time, it seems. I don't know. Speaking of which, VR horror game stream one. Well, when I have when I have a VR set, okay. Oh, speaking of that, I did update like everything, by the way. The throne should be now fully like updated. Everything on there should be on. Obviously, I don't advertise it, but it's there now. But the only noteworthy like horror game I would play that would be VR would have been like Resident Evil 7, or I think it was 7. The one with the evil like house people, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. But I already played that, unfortunately. So I'm not sure what other VR games there are or what other like horror VR games there are. Big yawn. Not really horror, but there's Half-Life Alyx. I see. Wasn't there like another good game that was like by, well, I don't think it was by Valve. I think it's called Boneworks. Still unmatched, it's still the best VR game it's ever made. Okay, I see. That's good to know. I feel like I would need to play other Half-Life games, you know? All full up? We're currently full, unfortunately, yeah. But again, I mean, we shouldn't be full as soon as the quest is done, though. Also, welcome in, William. Into the Radius is good? I've never heard of that before. Like, my experience for horror games will show. Because I don't play horror games, you know? Black Mesa, when? That sounds like a Valve game. I feel like if I wanted to, or if I were to play like a Half-Life game, I would probably need to play from the very beginning, you know? Because I've never played I've never played a Half-Life game before. I've never played Half-Life, I've never played Portal, I've never played Black Mesa, I've never played Deus Ex. Let's see, I think they just recently released Into the Radius 2 recently. That's neat. I still don't know what it's about, but that's good to know. Whoa, that's not good. I'm so sorry to see that, JJ. It's okay. Black Mesa is is an officially endorsed remake, but you can take a look at the older, or you can take the old school jank. Then you can start, but if you can take old school jank, then you can start with Half-Life 1. Okay, I see. So Black Mesa is like, I guess, a remake of what, 1 and 2? I'm gonna sharpen. Just 1. Okay, I see. Yeah. Nice job on getting him into the vine trap. Hey, Fee. Nice and comfy. Kaboom! I just realized I shot that at the chicken and not at Steve. I don't know when I should be like attacking this thing, honestly. It's so painful. Nice job on getting them out. That gives me an opportunity to sharpen. think lightning just struck him? I mean, good, because Steve deserves to have lightning struck on him. Hey, Serpent, welcome in. Oh, there he goes. Comfortable and fed, with barely a word to say. I mean, I think that's the best kind of comfy, honestly. Where you're mellowed out, you're laying down, just enjoying the sound of just comfort and just being in your own element, you know. Thank you for the hydrate and the pads fed. That's unfortunate. Alright, now we can hydrate. There we go. Thank you for the healing. While waiting for my factory to produce another mats to build my next armor set. Nice. Yeah, no, I still need to play Enfield. I still haven't had time to work on that either. I have Minecraft to work on. I have like Night Rain. I have Monster Hunter Wilds. I have like Enfield to do. I have soon to have a Silk Song to work on too. There's a lot that needs to be worked on, you know. That's unfortunate. Nice, good power clash. I will ask, are you guaranteed for a... Or, actually I will ask, how long does it take to get to like the pulling part? Fee? For Enfield? We're blessed and cursed with too many games? Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm kind of surprised. The one time I actually didn't want the combo to continue was actually beneficial. There we go, nice. I don't imagine that it takes too long to get to that point, honestly. That's not good. Good to know you're still okay, Lennox. Here, I'll try mounting. Well, no, he's been mounted before. What am I talking about? Wow. I guess the perfect blocks are like perfectly timed there too. About an hour and a half if you watch the cutscene only after the set missions. Okay, I see. That's not good. Are you done, please? Stop with the attacking. Nope, not done. I'm assuming you're not guaranteed to get like a 5-star / 6-star. Which, I mean, I guess that's fine. I just wish for once gacha games would just like give you what you want, like at the start of the game, you know? That would be nice. But nope, gotta make your muns. Boom. Thank you for the Pat's chainsaws, I appreciate it. Oh, nice flash, nice flash. I thought he was leaving. Oh, why are you telling me to use a whetstone? I'm at like HR 300. I know what I'm doing. Nice, good flash. 5-star are every 10 pulls, 6 stars are every 80 pulls, 50-50, and 120 minimum. I see. That's brutal. Hello, I'm sleepy. Are you sleepy? Then I hope you have a good night's rest then, chainsaws. Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived for long enough. Get in the water. Alright, I wanna, yeah, let's get rid of some bleed. Where is, there you go. Let's heal up again. I also need to sharpen too. This is what they call a karaoke. Yeah. Sometimes I'll just like blurt out random lines from certain songs. Most of them being epic, of course, but still. Organizing all my chests, that's fair. I hate organizing so much, honestly. I kind of wish we got like an organization mod, honestly, Serene, because nothing annoys me more than organizing things. Good, keep them coming, of course, of course. Let's see. There we go. Did I even yeah, okay, I did. I was like, did I even, like, carve that? There's a sort option for the backpack. I should have made dozens of backpacks and set them on the ground. I mean, yeah, no, that would work too. That would make for like a really good decoration piece too, actually. Like using backpacks for decoration and storage too. That'd be kind of cool. That's kind of why I like using barrels over chests, but I also make chests on occasion too for the sake of decoration, you know? I need a ration. Me too. I just feel like barrels look overall nicer compared to chests when you don't have chests like scattered all over the damn place. Well, there goes your money. There goes all your money, Frenzy. Wilden? Well, that's called being unlucky. Try not being unlucky next time. Oh boy. Wait, there's gambling? Yeah, we have a gambling bot now. That's unfortunate. There was a wide critical acclaim for Gamba. I was first at some point. Yeah, now you're all the way at the bottom now. You're currently third, but not even. I like how you haven't done a damn thing. You have not gambled a single point. And you're currently third at the moment. That's insane. That is actually really funny. I will crash the F out. That's funny. Mickey's currently at 5th. Nice. Boom. Into the Radius is an immersive, single-player VR survival shooter set in a surreal post-apocalyptic Soviet-style 30-hour wasteland known as Birchok Anomaly. Interesting. That kind of reminds me of like the Stalker series. I'm not sure if you played those before, but they basically are like played in Chernobyl, I think, or like nuclear wastelands in like Russia or something like that. If it's anything like Stalker, I'd be down for it. Are we dead us right now? I have not won once today. That's what you get for gambling all your money away. Don't be gambling your money recklessly. Can you stop? Oh my god, I actually missed that. I'm so sorry. You would not stop. I messed that up so badly. I apologize. There you go. Log in for 3 days in a row, and you get free 6 stars, which is pretty good, and 10 days for her weapon. Getting 120 isn't bad if you do just story and quests. Just the reason taking me so long is because the factory element, which is also needed for gear. Oh, I see. Well, nice flash. I don't know if it's leaving or not, though. Yeah, it's leaving anyway. Yeah, it's not having any of it, sadly. Really? What are the odds? I'll need to boot up stream. I will need to boot up stream elements to see like what the odds are set to for the roulette. But I tried making it as 50-50 as possible. No pressure, no worries, you're all good. Usually flat flip. Yeah, flat 50-50 is the most fun. It is. 50-50. Then stop gambling all your money away, Frenzy. It is set to 50-50, okay? Nice offset. Well, there goes all your points. Serene, I'm so sorry to see that. Thank you very much for the 55 stream streak, Weibo. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. See? I'm telling you, it's quite literally set to 50-50. What the hell's happening? We have a gambling bot now. So, you can gain points over time by watching. And you can gamble your points now, basically. They're not channel points, though. Gamble on? Congratulations, Siren, on winning. It's just him, I see. I mean, I keep telling you, Frenzy, it's set to 50-50. If that's not proof enough, then I don't know what to tell you. She had gambling too this one time. I was like, let's make a deal. If you give me 100,000 points and I get 2 wins in a row, I get to keep the money, otherwise ban me for 2 days. That's actually so funny. Nice. Congratulations, Frenzy. Good job on winning. Odds were at 10 to 90. I won first, lost a second, and gave me another shot. I see. And actually got it? That's crazy. Nice. That's actually amazing. Congratulations. That's absurd. Where are... There we go. Whetstones. But yeah, no. We have a separate point system from people just watching, and you can gamble those points away to see if, you know, you make some. I don't know currently who's in the leaderboard at the moment. Congratulations on winning 2K, Verlovsky. How is this not 50-50? Oh my god! Skillish, you're not gonna lie. Apparently your luck is not great, Frenzy. Also, hey Connor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nana, burn the world. Are all lords of Frenzy secretly just like gambling losers? Is that what's going on? Disgruntled gamer shakes fist at streamer. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Howdy, sick but managing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. That's unfortunate, Brolowski. Did I just hear Frenzy slander? Well, Frenzy's upset because he keeps losing all of his gambling. I am Ho. Also, oh, oh, yeah. I'm dead. I'm so sorry for dying there. I couldn't stop but laugh there. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's genuinely amazing. Alright, let me go sharpen up. Spare change, please. You'll gain it. You'll gain it over time. Don't worry. Man, I hate fighting you, Steve. Alright, back into it we go. At least he's calmed down a little bit, which is pretty nice. And he's leaving, that's okay. I should sharpen. Nice. Both of you sound like you ain't doing too well, but again, I hope y'all get better soon. Nice. Oh my god! Why did you shout me out? Excuse me, why'd you shout me out? What the hell? Shouting me out on my own stream? 10 losses and 1 win? I mean, I think you might need to hang up the coat there, honestly, in terms of gambling, Frenzy. The command doesn't still exist. Shaking my head. I don't know how to do that command. I don't know how to enable that command. I apologize. Added gambling before the shout command? That's because people kept asking for the gambling command, that's why. That's so unfortunate. Valid, yeah. I'm dead. Get the chicken away from me, please. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Well, I've got a lurk. No worries, Connor. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sharpen. Ooh. Gotta get harassed by a bear with high ping and vintage story? Well, best of luck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, bears are terrifying in vintage story. I remember running into one, and I didn't want to deal with it ever again. Such a mood, not gonna lie. Yeah, honestly. Alright, that's a reset complete. All, chronic, I see. Gotta keep you productive for a bit. No worries, you're perfectly fine. It's no worries, Dragon Man. If I could give you a hug, I would. I totally would. Connor, you play Vintage Story? Yeah, Connor plays Vintage Story. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I'm gonna sharpen. Bear hate me in Vintage. They legit ignore everyone and help me down. Yeah, same here. Personally, what I do against bears in Vintage Story is that I'll bait them into like a body of water and like circle around them to kill them. That's what I do. I appreciate the pats, Fed. I've just started a world on it after playing it ages ago. Need to see people so I know what to do. That's fair, that's fair. It is pretty confusing to start off, honestly. That much is certain. Even I don't really know how to, like... Even I don't really know how to get started that well. All I know is how to make a spear, and I go kill things. That's what I do in Vintage Story. I just became a blacksmith on this run. You collect food and as payment and cloth. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna grab this one. There we go. Never heard of this game? It's basically like Hytale, but if Hytale was done. That's basically Vintage Story. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a hyper-realistic Minecraft game, basically. Hardcore survival. That's exactly what it is. Alright, no worries, Connor. Enjoy the lurk. Vintage Stories on your list? Nice. I hope you enjoy it, Fed. It's very in-depth and pretty complicated for me, honestly. That's why I don't play it too often, because, like, there's a lot to learn. Definitely. You're trying that today? Nice. But I want to get done with some stuff before doing a deep dive. That's understandable. Like, yeah, no, I don't blame you. Especially with that whole, like, Dark Souls 1, like, arachnophobia, like, thing fixing. Definitely. Never mind, back at... Oh my god, your server's restarting. Well, welcome back, Connor. Welcome back. That is a lot of talismans. Too bad none of them are very good either. Ay. Not gonna lie, is how Steve confuses me. When I play Lance, he doesn't want to target me, but if I was on bow, yeah, no, same here. When I'm playing healer, man is on top of me constantly. But if I'm playing with a shield, he just doesn't want to close distance at all. You're currently in winter, we got a charcoal pit? Nice, good to hear. He has claimed 5 victims. Well, I'll keep that in mind, I guess. I didn't realize you were using people as charcoal. I feel like I'll get pissed off and never play it again. That's fair. It is very easy to die in Vintage Story, so I don't blame you if you would not want to play that. You can die extremely fast in Vintage. There you go. Nice. Congratulations, Frenzy. See, it wasn't a skill issue after all. Another die. At this rate, it's just gonna be like Steve fighting Simulator, honestly. I'm just gonna sit back and heal people. That's what I'm gonna do. I am tired of fighting him. Alright, change equipment. Where's my support set? There it is. Thank you for the Patsuke, Fred. Oh, quest has been cancelled. Alright then. Would like to get to the point would like to get to the point of gaming with y'all at a stream too at some point. Though I know trust takes time and I just gotta stop being so impatient. I mean, I don't really have like any like dedicated server or anything in terms of like playing games, you know, with other people. I typically normally just stick to myself, unless like I'm invited towards like a Minecraft server or something. Typically what I do is like hang out on other people's streams and play games with them. That's what I do. I don't really like just like pull people out and like play games on Discord or anything. Let's see. The ratio is still awful, you know? I don't think the ratio is awful. I'm pretty sure it's set to, like, normal, honestly. It's set to 50-50. Let's see. Make an iron blade and win all your fights? Yeah. I mean, I saw someone do that, actually. Lol, JK? Alright, thank God. Thank you so much, Lennox. I appreciate it. Cutie bean? Not cute, alright? This feels rigged? It's not rigged. I will actively. You know what? I'm gonna boot up Stream Elements. Zao doesn't seem like 50-50. It's literally 50-50. I'm gonna boot up Stream Elements right now, and I will take a screenshot of the bias for you. Here, Stream Elements. This is how I'm calling you out to hop on Vintage Story. I mean, but I like playing Minecraft more than Vintage Story, honestly. I think Minecraft is a lot more fun because it's a lot more chill in my opinion. Watch it be 49-51. It's not 49-51. Here, where is the chatbot? Modules, roulette. It's set to 45. That's what it's set to. So technically, the odds are it's set to your favor. It's in your favor. It's set to 45. Alright, I go now for real. No worries, Connor. Alright, you have a good one. Minecraft is way simpler, but that's like the point. Exactly, yeah. In my favor. It's set to 45! Damn, she really skill issue us. I mean, I'm telling you. All my internet points are going to the streamer. I mean, yeah, they're going towards Pats. That's where they're going towards. Like I said, there is a bias counter, and it's set to 45. That's where it's set to. Unless you want me to set to 0 and win every single Gamba, then that's on you. Also, congratulations, lady. The house always wins. I don't think the house always wins. It's just a case of people just being bitter about losing Gamba, you know? That's why it's better to have other games fill in the more complex role. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. That's what Vintage Story would fill in. I guess I can't join in. I'm not sure why I can't join the quest. But yeah, no. I do like the simplicity over for Minecraft over, Vintage Story. Also, Elton Hope, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. Not there? Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Curse be upon ye. Here. Here, I'll join in on Dragon's Quest. Alright, back to the Twitch. Alright, we need to run... Well, I need to run a 3-minute ad break in the meantime. Because, we have 2 minutes left until they start, so... I will get that started, then afterwards we should be able to start the quest. Or at least I should be able to start the quest for now. But in the meantime, I'll be yapping. Thank you for the pats, Mei. Here, well... See, I mean, Lady has been winning her like, Gambas. But because she keeps gambaying everything, she's gonna bound to lose everything, you know? Oh boy. Alright, let's run the 3-minute ad break. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. And the pats too. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387 million miles of printed circuits in this wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano angstrom of those hundreds of million miles, I see. I see. Yeah, Malal, thank you for the squishes, Mei. Number 1 doing nothing? Oh my god, that's actually so funny. That's actually hilarious. Oh my god, that's amazing. Right, I need to up my food buff. Alright, we'll do it via ingredients. There we go, portable. Yeah, no. Well, recommended. We'll add ingredients. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Ooh, I can go for this, honestly. Tossing some meat, some huevos. Oh, add some honey on it too. Oh, that looks so good. It's on like a, I think, 60-second cooldown, I believe, Brolovsky. So you can't just spam Gamba. Yeah, I'm voucher poor. I don't have any. I will always be voucher poor, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. Boo. I don't want the chat to just be one person spamming Gamba because they're a gambling addict, you know? I can't have that be the case, but yes, I am voucher poor. Very true, exactly. Otherwise, like, yeah. I'm good to start whenever. I have so many vouchers, nice. I don't know where you get them, honestly, because I never mess with them. Hello? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Arlenite. Alright, let's get this started. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing well overall. Right now, we're just helping people with their hunts, you know? Whether it be Gogmasios, Savage Omega, doesn't matter. I'm here to help, you know? God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, Fee. I have a bowgun, I just realized. Bless you. Thank you very much. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're just helping people with their hunts is all. I'm playing a support light bowgun user right now, so here we are. Just shooting and healing. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Yep. You should have trusted your gut there, Fed. I want to grab that wound so bad, but I shouldn't. I'll wait until like the paralysis wear. Maybe I shouldn't have waited. Maybe I shouldn't have waited for it to wear out. Do you always play support? Not always, no. I normally, if no one wants to support, then I'll run Gunlance and Greatsword. But I do like supporting my teammates so they don't die. Here. We'll buff everyone up with demon and armor skin drugs. Oh no, I'd rather predict being wrong than being wrong. Yeah, that's fair. I would rather, like, assume that I'm gonna be wrong and end up being wrong than... than just be wrong, you know? There's the wound, nice. Bang bang. Here, we'll buff everyone up with, like, heal over time as well. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. I also like supporting my mates. Yeah, no, supporting is very fun. Personally, that's why I really like playing healers. Whether it be, like, in MMOs or, like, in, hero shooters. Or like any kind of team-based game. I like healing. Because it feels nice to help people. It feels way better to heal than DPSing in my opinion. But sometimes I have to DPS because I have other friends who like healing too, you know? Sam also like healing, of course, of course. Bang bang. Though I have a couple of friends who like healing, but because they like the idea of having control over who gets to live and die, which is kind of crazy to me. There we go. Why'd you blind me, you goober? That's fine, I don't need to see anyway. It's not like I'm in any danger to begin with. I should be fine. It seems like the monster's like completely focused onto him right now. Alright, get this thing off of me. Oh, it left. Alright then. There we go. Sounds quite demonic. Seems like you're missing out. I mean... It's funny that you say that because at first when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Arlenite, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Um, my my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV, I was a healer, and I did it because I really liked healing, and I thought it was a lot of fun. Because obviously, I mean, I still adhered to that, of course, but during the tail end of playing the game, where like I knew the ins and out of healing, and you know, I was basically just I was incredibly good at healing. It didn't matter anything. I was a glare mage. I DPS all the damn time. But I kind of turned into like a sadistic healer, where like how low can I leave your HP before you die before I heal you? Because I don't want to spend my healing on you because I want to deal damage right now, you know? Like, because the optimal way to play healers in Final Fantasy XIV is by DPSing. So I was like, how long can I play this game of chicken with this tank before he decides to pop his like invulnerability button? So I'm like, I don't know. I kind of became like an evil healer, honestly. More out of like fascination to see if my tank knows how to play tank or not. I don't know. Sounds like a thing I would do. Yeah, no. It's kind of weird because when you get so good at healing, you kind of like start being like, maybe I should start dealing damage too while healing, you know? My blood flower isn't gonna make itself. That is true. That's one thing I kind of have a problem with like modern day white mage, is that like it is incredibly easy to like stock up on lilies and have like no use for them, so you have to just use them, you know? I'm your white mage, don't F with the white mage. It's not that I command respect by being the white mage. It's more like I will make you respect me because I like keeping your HP so low, you know? I don't know. So thank you very much for the resub, Incognitro. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. So I was gonna scream at us? No, I will never scream at you for any of that. But I will play the game of chicken, of how low I can keep your HP. Thank you very much for the Dorito, Incognitro. Lil Green. Yeah, Lil Green. I'm not Lil Green. But I am a bit of a quite the sadistic healer. Yeah, for me, when I'm in a combo in Monster Hunter and my mates are low, sometimes I want to finish this combo then heal. That's fair. I personally don't really like doing that. I like keeping people topped off and everything, especially when it comes to Omega. But when it comes to games that I know healing very well, I'll do that. I'll do stuff like that. You're welcome. Thank you very much. You can't deny the ratio? Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Fine. Here. I'm sending a screenshot of the bias on Discord for you. We can close this. We can close this too. Alright, where's Discord? There it is. Alright, it's under gaming. There you go. You can see for yourself where the bias is currently sitting at this entire time. Like I said, it's in your favor. It's quite literally in your favor. Wait, you play mouse and keyboard too? I do play mouse and keyboard. It helps me support so much better because I can like dictate. I can set 1, 2, and 3 and like the other sides of the keyboard towards healing items when I play support, you know? Check out my head gamblers. I know, right? It's like, oh my god, how dare, like, I don't know, how dare I lose at gambling, you know? When I gamble quite literally everything. Like, that's the nature of gambling. You're gonna lose points, you know? You're gonna win them. But if you choose to pick everything to lose, then you're gonna lose everything. Now it's testing me. Congratulations on doubling up, Incognito. Aye, nice job, nice job. Gamba, Gamba. Absolutely nothing but Gamba. Like I said, it's in your favor, but... The proof is in the pudding. Bang bang. Bang bang. Oh my god. How many points left? You know what? I think it might be the universe telling you you probably shouldn't be gambling anymore. Oh my god, that's amazing. Pew pew. Yeah, we're shooting. We're shooting and healing. Nice. Congratulations, Mankey. Kaboom. That's unfortunate. I mean, at least they're all. At least you didn't bet everything all night, compared to Frenzy. How did that hit me? Excuse me? Bang bang. Oh right, you're not gambling everything anymore. You're gambling 50% of it. Congratulations on doubling up again, Incognito. Why did he freeze? Excuse me? He kind of stood still there for a second. Ah, he almost got the flash there. I'm in hell looking at heaven. What is heaven? Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Are we fighting Zuwu? I'm not sure. Here, we'll buff up our seeds again. There's more to look up the lower you go. That's true too. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang bang. Like I said, yeah, I don't know. I do like supporting teammates. It is fun. It can be pretty weird, especially in the MMO space. I hope you lose all of them. That's crazy. Nice, congratulations on your winning, Arlen Knight. Oh my god, that's crazy. Karmic Retribution? I mean, it's funny that you say that because that's an actual spell in Dark Souls 1. Nice job on killing the Mizutsune. Karmic Retribution. That's why I said it. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I see. I think I've only ever seen that spell kill a player once, like ever. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. Wait, after losing I had 290, now I bet 20 and I won another 20. Wouldn't that be 310, not 410? I don't know. Actually, no, yes, it's called Karmic Justice, I think. It might be called Karmic Justice. Wait, it does take a bit? Yeah, it takes a bit. Here, I can tell you the exact number for, like, the cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown is set to 60 seconds. Specifically 60 seconds. So you have to wait 1 minute to gamble again. Because... let's see. Yeah, because, You gain points every 5 minutes, and that's the lowest I have it set to. Obviously, subscribers gain more points Obviously, yeah, no. Subscribers gain more points. It's as simple as kind of like how you would get more what's the word? Kind of like how you would get more how do you phrase it? I don't remember anymore. More channel points. Yeah, channel points. I feel so dumb. This is dumb. Well, it's gambling. What else do you expect? It's literally gambling. It's 19-4. Well, that's just how unlucky you are right now. That's just how unlucky you are right now. Imaginary number go up. Yeah, like it literally has no bearing on anything. It's Gamba. Arlecchino? That's an amazing cosplay. Well, I mean, it is just like Gogmasios. Oh no, it's not Gogmasios only. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Nice job on the outfit. Looks great. Also, thank you for bringing in Jerry. Serene. I tire of my throne. Let's test my luck. Alright, best of luck, Dragon Man. Damn! Oh my god. I feel well, whoever is second in place, they're now first now. That is crazy. That is like the highest, that is like the biggest fall. Time to work it up back? Yeah, time to work it back. Back into the mines you go. Oh my god. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade Tyrant. Let's see. Tyrant's currently 23. He'll take top 5. Top 5 is pretty good. It's Gog, Ray, Odogaron, Omega, and the Blessed Chain, or is what it's called. Oh, it's you! I see. So that's what it's based off of, Arla Knight. I understand now. I wish I could play Genshin again, I'll be honest with you. But I can't be bothered. Especially with how, like, toxic, like, the gacha system is in that game. It's better, definitely, but I can't be bothered to play it anymore. I thought about playing it recently, but not really. Third place? Congratulations, Nitro. Maybe I am cursed. I mean, you are the Flame of Frenzy, right? I'll be right back. No worries, you're all good. Take your time. I don't know how many times I need to repeat myself, but yeah. The odds are in your favor, and yeah. I'll be back in number 1 by next week. I mean, if you don't like gamble at all, you probably might reach that point, honestly. Not enough to be biased? Yeah, like we have it set to 45. The bias is set to 45, alright? Therefore you have a 50, what? I don't know how to math, but you have more than a 55% chance of winning. Or more of a 50% chance of winning. Damn. Yeah. Nitro might be number 1 now. He might be number 1 now. I'm so sorry, Frenzy. Oh no, Brolowski. Yeah, Nitro's number 1. Congratulations on reaching number 1 on the leaderboard, Nitro. Like I said, it's gambling. You get all the highs and all the lows of it. That's unfortunate, Linux. Look at that crown, I know, right? Alright, no quest available at the moment. I will post something. It's rigged. It's not rigged! Oh my god. I literally posted the rates on the Discord channel, so you can see for yourself. I quite literally did that. Run back a big number. You win, keep it. Lose it, timeout for 2 hours. Unfair, you get double Steve. I mean, what do you mean unfair? I had to fight double Steve. I didn't make it unfair, right? Xao, just take the gambling away since it's rigged. It's not rigged! You expect us to read? I have it. It's not even. You're not even reading anything. You're just seeing a slider. That's all you have to see. I won. Congratulations, Frenzy. Ay. I know it was a joke. I see. You're all good, Serene. You're all good. I just. I just wish people would believe me when I say the rates are just 45%. You have a... Yeah, it's 45% rigged. However, you have a... What? 55% of winning or whatever? Let's see it. Campbell. Thank you for the pats, Berlowski. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're currently on cooldown still. You changed them. I have the old screenshot. Well, let's see it. Let's see it, Lennox. Let's see the old screenshot. Oh my god, I'm good to start whenever. Let's see. What's over here? There we go. That's unfortunate, lady. You know what they say about Staz? What's that? What did they say about it? I'm so sorry to see that in Cock Nitro. They won't let me shoot myself in the head. Nitro, no. Yeah, Nitro caught. He's been dethroned now. I'm so sorry to see that. Oh well, yeah. Like I said, there it is. Yep. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Heavy is... Yeah, no. Whoever wears the gambling head... Yeah, no. It's pretty heavy. Not one person is meant to have the gambling crown. Everyone shares it. Yeah, that's the fun part. Well, there goes Siren's points. The amount of losses, I keep telling you, like, y'all have the chances. Heyo, hey chainsaws. This over here. There we go. How's it going? Nice job. I'm gonna go wallow into my lunch now. I apologize, Nitro. Before you go, let me know what you're having, so at least I can savor the thought of what you're having, you know? Bang bang. Bang bang. Oh, hello. Why am I dealing only 3 damage? There we go. Thank you for the hydrate and the pats too, Fad. I think it was Subway. I mean, Subway's not that bad. I personally don't like Subway too much, but, well, maybe, well, I don't really mind a foot long, honestly. My hatred will outlast the stars. That's crazy. Hey, Casimir. Your rating of Polaris got me to buy a Necronomicon today with H.P. Lovecraft's famous works because the story made me itch with cosmic horror. I do love me some cosmic horror, honestly. There's something about like the unknowable and have it be like impossibly like undescribable that makes it fascinating to me, you know? I think it's super cool. I'm glad you bought like a Necronomicon. Honestly, I might buy one too. Nice, congratulations on doubling back. I'm back. Welcome back, Arlenite. Do you be loving some footlongs? I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't mind footlongs, honestly. Honestly, well, yeah, no. I don't mind it. I mean, now that you're talking about a footlong does sound pretty good. It's like a tome? Nice. I really like when people get really creative with like their books, or like I guess when they design it like uniquely, you know, whether it be like a grimoire or a tome or like I don't know. I really like it. That's unfortunate. Hey Des, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How? Well, I don't know. It's just unluckiness, I guess. Nice, good wound, or good mount. Bang bang. Well, there goes all. Or, no, you doubled up. You didn't lose all of it. Frenzy cursed me? Yeah, Frenzy cursed you. But it's good to see you, Des. I hope you're doing well today. Can't wait to reread The Shadow of Innsmouth. Been ages. Nice, nice. I heard that was a really good book, too. Or, well, it was a good read. Like I said, that's the nature of gambling. You either win or you lose. It feels great when you win, and it sucks when you lose. And I feel like this is like y'all's first time, like, experiencing that. So I apologize, I guess. Well, there goes all of Dessa's points. Yeah, there goes 100k. Oh my god. I'm good, bit tired, but Yao fixed it. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. This is the good version of gambling because you lose nothing, dog. Exactly, yeah. Don't take it too seriously. You don't lose anything. Oh, you meant Xao. I see. I'm glad I you know what? I'm glad I managed to fix that for you. That makes me happy, you know? I'm rooting for everyone's downfall. That is evil. I guess, I mean, you have lost a lot of gambling there too, honestly. I treated my friend to a book, treated a friend, or, treated my friend to a book to, bros about it, to experience Uzumaki for the first time. Nice. That sounds good. I don't think I've had Uzumaki before, though. Switching between keyboards is torture. I'm sorry, Daz. What have I done to you? Oh my god, a gamble? Yeah, no, gamble. I'm telling you, gambling consumes all. I'm never gonna financially recover from me losing ones and zeros. No. Like I said, just don't take it seriously. It's gambling. It is just gambling. I put $10 if Frenzy wins, and all in. Well, fingers crossed. Man, 100k is crazy. Yeah, you lost so many, unfortunately. Well, that's what happens when you all in, you know? Really? Well, it's a manga made by... Oh, alright then. I'll give it a read then. Yeah, no, I'll give it a read. Here. Here. I will copy that and add that to my notebook. Or, yeah, my notebook. Copy, paste. There we go. Alright then. It's now saved. Let's see. Where's my 10? I don't know. Now to add a parlay system. Parlay! Stream Elements has an auto raffle feature too, I think. It could do /! Raffle and give away, say, like 5 points at random to whoever joins the raffle. I see. Do I want to enable even more gambling? I don't think I want to clog up the chat anymore too much with like the bot. I feel like it's like already pretty strong. Just saying not needing? Yeah. Like, I feel like it's already, like, fine where it is at the moment. It's pushing it a little bit, but it's fine. Curse be upon ye, Shadow Flame. Yes, well, Savage Omega, I mean... Crap. I mean... This is the problem with being one person and wanting to help multiple people. Because I want to help both here. I don't know if you've ever cleared, like... I don't know if you've cleared the thing. I don't know who's cleared what. Do you need help with Savage Omega? Jai? Or JJ, do you need more help with, New Udra? Do the New Udra? Alright, then I'll help out with New Udra then. It's a very famous manga in the horror scene. Most modern Eastern horror you'll find, or feel its inspiration once you get into it. Alright then. Yeah, no. That's one thing I haven't really messed with too often, is, I've never cleared Savage but helped JJ. Oh my god, this is my main problem with wanting to help everyone, is that I want to help everyone. But I can't take on 2 quests at the same time. But, yeah, no. I've always wanted to get into, like, Japanese horror. Or at least, like, horror mangas. Because, I mean, I think the deepest I've gotten was, like, dark horror, like, thriller mysteries. But not, like, actual horror ones before. I lost 3 times back to back. Looks like that's a sign I should stop for now. Yeah, like, I wish Frenzy could heed that kind of advice, you know? That's unfortunate, Tyrant. Xao, could you perchance change the odds to like 99% in my favor so I actually have a chance to win? I mean, that would be, that would not work out, you know? We need to keep gambling, of course, right? That's unfortunate, Dragon. Just do it like Shiro or Sora. I see. I am on my way. Did I top off on everything in terms of healing? Well, actually, I'll save on buffing until we get there. Boo. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Like I said, that's gambling. That is gambling. Yeah, I did restock on everything good. I'll buff everyone up. I'm also healing and buffing. Alright, then I will switch to DPS. There aren't any camps here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to base camp, then I'm gonna switch to DPS. You can't roulette negative points. Oh boy. Alright, let's switch to DPS. Equipment. Hey there, can I join some requests? Of course, of course. Welcome in, NT. Or, yeah, welcome into the chat. Like I said, it's an open lobby. Anyone can join in for quests, as long as we're helping people. And thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope we enjoy your time here. Yeah, I'll go with guard up, since we're fighting, the Arc-Tempered variant. Alright, I'll stop for today to not clog anywhere. You're perfectly fine, Fed. Can we take a loan, of points from a loan shark? I mean, I am the only one who can provide infinite amount of points to people, but I don't feel like I should do that, because that would, like, overly inflate the gambling, you know? Got some good arena ones if you guys are interested. I mean, I don't mind helping out, honestly. Like I said, this entire stream is just dedicated to, or at least the majority of the stream is dedicated to helping people for quests. You're down 20 losses. Oh my god. I mean, that is a good point, bud. I forgot to power my one factory. That's unfortunate. I'm sure you got it, Fee. I'm so glad I was not underneath that. Nice, congratulations, Jai. I need to find the heckin' ration. There we go. That's fine. Okay, cool, because I'm stuck on the F Omega and my team always die. Yeah, no, I had a feeling. I was like, if I'm gonna dedicate my, or I guess like the majority of my stream to helping people, they're probably gonna want help with Savage or Omega, so I don't mind helping you with that. I know Jai also needs help with Savage too. Normal 1? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mind helping with normal either too. Normal should be pretty chill too. So give me better luck in my life is yours? I mean, are you sure you want to make a contract with a demon? Are you sure about that? If it's Xao, then sure. Watch the contract be completely in your favor, you know? With the scooper, yeah, I see. That'd be really funny. I didn't mean to mount him. That works out too, honestly. If you dance with the devil, you're not gonna get to dance again, homie. That is true. That is true. But yeah, no. If I were to ever make a contract, it would probably be entirely on the signers. Like, yeah, there probably is zero issues. It's probably like entirely in your favor. You double flick. That's okay. I expected him to blow things up. You have a lot of buffs? I sure do. I have a metric ton of buffs. I didn't even notice that, actually. That's actually kind of crazy. Because a dance with the devil might last you forever, but not that I'll complain if it's Xao. That's crazy. I don't have a Wire and Fire ready. It's okay, I can block this. Well, I guess I'm not blocking it. Oh nah, I would 100% be against me if I was to take it. That's sweet of you. I appreciate it. You would literally ask Xao to not be mean and nothing will literally happen. The worst thing that can happen is her saying "Ote." Yeah, I guess. Most of the buffs are your work? That's crazy! Where is my whetstone? There we go. Like, I won twice in a row the contract worked. You didn't even sign a contract! Don't take this from me? Alright, then I won't take it from you. I will let you have your win, Frenzy. I guess it was asleep. Weird. But yeah. NT, are you gonna wait? I need to ask specifically. Are you like a tank or healer for Omega? And if you're playing DPS, that's fine too. I don't mind playing tank or healer as well. I also need an English bow main. All right then. So probably DPS. Actually, I don't know what deals the most damage when it comes to bows. But typically, from what I've seen, is that if you want to like deal the most amount of damage, like attack the legs, or attack the front legs with like ranged weapons. But I'm not sure if that's true with bows. Fellow bowmain? Yeah. Yeah, right? Okay, I am right then. If you want to deal, stick to fighting, or stick to shooting like the front legs. Front legs for bows, okay. I got a solid build, so I know what to do. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I don't know how much you know about the fight, and I don't know, like, you know. I'm just making sure. Xao, do you want me to help with Omega? We're not fighting Savage, we're doing normal. But yes, we can definitely use the assistance for it. I posted a set of heals, whoever want to join. Alright then. I mean, I can't join it obviously, but if someone wants to help NTO with that one, by all means. Folks shelling. Yeah, we'll leave this alone for now. Everyone this way, of course. So you're really kind. You're welcome, you're welcome. I like I said, I like helping people. There we go. I can switch to whatever for regular Omega. Yeah, no, fair. I can either tank or heal for regular, or even DPS, doesn't matter. I should back up before I get incinerated. can do whatever it's all. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. That is so unfortunate. Okay, good. I guess hitting the R button continues the, You soloed Savage? Congratulations! Nice job, Tyrant. A whopping 29 minutes? That sounds so close, honestly, but nice job. Congratulations on soloing Savage. Wham. 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 Let's blow him up. Kaboom. But nice job on completing that. Yeah, he's spinning here. That's fine, that's fine. We've already mounted him before, so I can't expect that to happen again. I'll just stick to like poke shelling for now. Yeah, no, that's definitely the safer bet. That's okay too, that's okay. You often love the Andor series? The Andor series? That's unfortunate. What's the Andor series? I tried blocking on Wake Up, but oh well. Oh, Star Wars. I understand. I had a hunch that maybe it would have been Star Wars, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot, so I didn't say anything. So I just asked instead. I'm gonna sharpen. It's funny that you mentioned that, because we talked about that yesterday. Andor is amazing. Good to know. Good to know. We were talking about Star Wars yesterday, and I really like the extended universe stuff, like the backstory for General Grievous, and just like all the stuff he did. I don't know. I think it's super cool. Thank you for the hydrate and the pat or the hydro pats fed. Here, kaboom. It's the perfect show for showing the build up to Rebellion. Nice. Thank you very much for the pats. Alright, we'll sharpen up. I'm rewatching Season 1 so I can watch Season 2. Nice. And the building of hope and the festering of the rot inside the Empire. Nice. I think personally, my favorite planet in Star Wars probably has to be like either Hoth or the one that's like entirely comprised of forests. I forget what it's called. But yeah, I think those are my two favorite planets. Yeah, we'll just continue the combo there. Kaboom! Yeah, okay, we're all good. I tried perfect blocking that. There is a blue one on his back. I thought I reached it, that's okay. Yes, nice job on grabbing it, Dragon. just massive damage. It is so, like, serotonin-inducing whenever you get the full burst combo. Like, genuinely the most satisfying thing ever. Alright, let's go. I need to sharpen. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. They have a VR Star Wars X-Wing game? That actually takes me back when, I used to live with my cousin, and, he owned, like, a Star Wars game. And, like, it was all about, like, flying on an X-Wing. And I thought it was super cool. And if it's anything like that, I'd be down for trying it out, actually. I'm not sure, like, what it was on, though. Maybe it was, like, PS2? I don't recall. Nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a... Come on. What? What is this? Just the sheer amount of, like, unluckiness there, honestly. But yeah, personally, I think my favorite Star Wars game has to be, the one before Survivor. Why do I keep forgetting its name? Alright, I'll back up a little bit. Yeah, no. I'm kind of surprised I could avoid that. I need to check my Steam library. It's gonna bother me to no end if I don't check it right now. Star Wars... Oopsies. I don't see it there, weirdly enough. Alright, then I guess it's just not there. Okay. That is perfectly fine. I'm surprised I didn't reach. I'll gladly take it. Force Unleashed? No, it's not Force Unleashed. It's it's the one before Survivor. The one with Cal Kestis. I like how I know his name, but I don't know what game he's from or the name of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Cal Kestis game. Yeah, Fallen Order. It's called Fallen Order. Or Star Wars Fallen, or Star Wars Jedi, or yeah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. May we catch it? Anyone got traps? I don't have any traps. I can come back and I can pick it up. Here, I'll head back to camp and grab some traps. That's if people already have traps or don't. Regardless, I'll grab some in case. Alright, time to grab some traps. Let's see. We'll get rid of our dash extracts. We don't need that. Pitfall trap, trank bombs. Alright, I'm coming back with a trap. You need to finish it. It's really good. I recommend it. It's amazing. I don't know how good Survivor is, but Fallen Order is incredible. But some rolling. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm on my way. Oh, Dragon has a trap. Nice, nice. Well, I'll bring an extra one just in case if something goes wrong. Yeah, both. Nice. I haven't played Survivor, so I'm not sure. I mean, if you do end up playing Survivor, don't spoil it for me. I really like the story to Fallen Order. I just hope like it's really good. Nice job on catching it. Y'all did a wonderful job. But yeah, I don't know, there's something great about it. I really like how, I guess, I wouldn't say difficult it was. Well, I mean, it was like semi-difficult, but it was fun. It kept me engaged, the story was fascinating, I thought it was super cool. I need to finish the other one first, that's fair. That's what I'm saying, like, I really like the extended universe stuff when it comes to Star Wars. I don't know, I don't really feel too strongly about, like, I guess, like, the canon stuff, but the extended universe stuff is super cool. Because they can basically, like, go wild with that kind of stuff, honestly. You're talking about Star Wars, I once tried to make a Darth Vader outfit in WoW. That's so cool. That's amazing. Personally, my favorite character has to be General Grievous. I like the fact the man, like, he hunts Jedis and holds 4 lightsabers. Like, that to me is awesome. That's super cool. He also has no powers over the Force, too. And the fact that he can hunt Jedis is awesome. Grievous is pretty metal. He's super cool. I don't know. I'm a massive Grievous fan. Alright, I'm here. Welcome in, Tyrant. Put this over here. Alright, NT, let me know when you posted your with your Omega quest. I had dash extracts here, I believe. Not that I really need them, honestly. I don't really. I'm out. I'm out. No, 1 sec. No worries, you're good. His extended universe story is also set AF. It is. It's so cool. This is why I like Grievous so much, because his extended story and everything is really amazing. If you like, or you will like Survivor, they expanded the gameplay. Nice. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm looking forward to playing that game eventually. I only got 798 buffs and heals. Jesus Christ, that's so many buffs, honestly. Is that one a healer tank? What do I want to do? I will... You know what? I'll tank. I'll be a tank mommy today, I guess. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Look, that's my try on Darth Vader. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll go heals. Alright then. Oh, I see it now. That looks really good. That looks really good. Such a way with words. I know, right? I totally am. Tank mommy. Oh my god, but no, the outfit looks really good. Yeah, no, you did an amazing job with it. If actually, speaking of Darth Vader, for all you didn't slip, I'd say yeah, no, it slipped. I apologize. There is a DLC weapon that's like a sword and shield that gives you like a beam saber. I recommend checking it out, Arlecchino, or Arlenite. Here. Yeah. I think I have like the appropriate armor setting and everything posted. Alright then, NT. Where's Mia when you need her? Well, she's busy. I have that one. Okay, nice. My record. Your record for buffs is 2,000. Okay, you need to explain to me how you managed to get 2,673 buffs in one hunt. Because I'm genuinely curious how you managed to get that much. It had to have been Gogmasios, right? Or like Savage Omega, maybe? I don't know. And this series drops in April. They dropped the Maul Shadow Lord trailer a couple days ago. Nice. I'll be looking forward to it. I apologize for the flashbang. Gog Hunt? Okay, so it was a Gog Hunt. Yeah, I had it figured, honestly. Alright, where's my guard up guard? There it is. Alright. Let's get in there. NT left? Yeah, they're already inside. I noticed that they went, so let's go in. I won't be able to pause this 3-minute ad break, unfortunately, because I wanted to stop it. My boy Sam Witwer, nice. Yeah, no, I'm coming in. I don't know if you're already fighting him or not, but I'll jump in. I'll start tanking. I can't stop this 3-minute ad break in the meantime. I apologize. I have wide range 5 and well, yeah, you got wide range 5 carrying 2 hunting horns and one of them restores sharpness that I use a lot. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. What's good, twin? Hey, Arco, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. I'm doing alright. Right now, we're just fighting Savage Omega. Or not Savage, normal Omega. And helping out someone get their lake clear. I'm trying to grab aggro. Where is my ration? All I need is a ration, I should be good. Yeah, my buff is good. Or my hot drink buff. You almost got all the DLCs in the game? Nice, nice. Does your frame rate run better? Good to hear. Hope you found one or not now. Alright then, no worries. Thank you for tuning in. Or coming by to say hi. I appreciate it. There's my aggro. Nice. That's fine. I don't mind taking a little bit of stagger there. You never had problems? I'm so glad you never had problems with Wilds, because I've had nothing but problems now recently. That's fine. Alright, he's taking his leave. But yeah, no, I have had nothing but problems with mine. I had like a recent GPU crash. Like I had a memory leak problem too. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. I gotta get aggro again. Be very careful. There we go, nice. Be sure to shoot the front legs, NT. Do not shoot the face, because if you shoot the face, you'll be getting aggro, and you won't be able to like focus on dealing damage. So only the front legs, not the face. Yeah, just react to like where it's positioned off of me. I mean, since I play this game, I almost have all buffs and new ones to instantly buy them. Oh, you meant DLCs, I see. That's fair. I wish I could afford, like, the DLCs, but there's so many of them that's not really... I don't know. There are too many. I kind of wish some of the events became... Or, I kind of wish some of the DLCs became events, you know? Big block. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Nice job grabbing the win there. Fine, I can block that. I can block all day. You also bought a total of 4 copies of Wilds? That's crazy. Were they for friends? Nice job on grabbing the one. Right, now I can get like a full-on damage like window in here. One for me and 3 for friends. That's fair. Nice. I hope they still play. I really hope they still play. Oh, there's no wound on his face this time. Yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 2 minutes, so I'm just warning all of you. I mean, we'll have an ad break in about 2 minutes. And I also gift each other friends like 30 euros worth of DLCs. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope they're thankful, you know? I hope they're thankful over it. Oh, nice, good block. Good block. Alright, I didn't expect you to do it that many times. Okay, now he's just playing the steppy game. Alright, on to the next one. Or next phase. I'm gonna sharpen. Nice, of course, NT. You're doing a wonderful job. So apparently they didn't... Oh. Yeah, I have to grab aggro again in a second. Don't move, please. Oh, maybe that might have taken aggro, I'm not sure. So apparently they didn't make a Star Killer based off of Sam Whiteware. That's not good. We'll at least have aggro now. I couldn't avoid that. I tried avoiding it. I'm pretty sure I can block Starboard Larboard. That's fine. Yeah, I still have aggro, good. He just happened to look like Starkiller, and they liked his performance and the fact that he's a huge Star Wars nerd, so they hired him as the BA. I see, that's fair. That's exciting. I like that. Yeah. Thank you for switching the aggro off so I can get this max HP off of me. Oh, are we baiting him towards I don't mean baiting him towards like the wall or not. Okay, no, I mean it doesn't matter. We're doing TPS phase anyway. I have a feeling that reached. There's no way that didn't reach, in my opinion. Okay, let's reload and get in there. I have aggro. Oh my god, stop zipping, please. Just land. Thank you for landing. Nice. Good. Got him on the marble. Nice job on killing Marcilla. Alright, now stay under the shield and just buy down. I'm gonna sharpen again. Here comes the flashbang. It's so bright, honestly. It is incredibly bright. Alright, time to grab aggro again. Nice job on the environmental. I'll try grabbing the wound too. I wonder if he can ever break off his face. That'd be kind of cool to see, actually. Alright, he's leaving, that's fine. Alright, final phase. Where is my ration? There we go. My sacred almost got me killed there. Time to sharpen. You know, we haven't mounted him yet, so yeah, I'll mount him. That works too. Thank you for grabbing the wound. There we go, nice. That's okay, I don't mind that. Getting 2 stacks is where it becomes a problem, but I should be fine. I do need a warming buff, though. There we go. You can break, or you can break his face. It's just like cracked in part and corners, so it's broken off. Oh, okay, I see. I don't know. I thought it'd be cool if like you can actually like break off like the faceplate. That'd be really cool. Well, there's our double debuff, unfortunately. That's fine. I can block this. Here, I'll let you take aggro, Tyrant. Nice job of grabbing the wounds. There's another one over here. I grab it. I'm grabbing it. Nice. I got 17 seconds left on my debuff. As soon as you have 2 stacks, someone else take the enmity so you can get it done. Yeah, absolutely. I'm starting to learn that. Or, like, off-tanking. Alright, I got 2 seconds left. Alright, I should be good to come back. I should be good to switch back in. Nice, good knockdown. How did that one miss? Come on. That's fine. What are the that's fine. At least I have a shield with me right now. There we go. That's... I'm so lucky there, honestly. Thank you for the healing. Once my friends forced me to... Oh, nice job, everyone. Nice job on killing Omega. Y'all did a wonderful job. Nice. Thanks, of course. Once my friends forced me to play tank and healer at the same time as Savage... Or, wait. They forced you to play tank and healer for Savage? I feel like it's doable, but it is very stressful. My hands... I see. Easy. I mean, it's not... Yeah, it wasn't so bad. But, good to know you managed... Or, congratulations on your clear, NT. But, I think it's doable to do, like, tank and healing for sure. But I think it's only really doable for, like, probably Sword and Shield, Hunting Horn, and, like, Light Bowgun, I think. Maybe even Longsword, I'm not sure. Get Hunting Horn, and so no shield for me? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Hunting Horn, Sword and Shield, and, like, Light Bowgun are probably the best ones. Tank with a Hunting Horn? It is doable. I mean, theoretically, you can tank with any weapon, as long as you dodge everything, you know? I always, reach with randoms on the last phase, but never kill them. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's the last phase that gets the most stressful for with randoms, so... It happens, you know? But if you dodge, you no tank? Well, that's kind of why I don't tank with, like, non-shielded weapons, because when I tank with the shield, I'm keeping the boss in place, you know? And that gives everyone chances to deal damage to the boss. Thanks again, no worries. I knew it was my pleasure to help you out. Of course. Made my day? Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad we were able to help you. The worst thing I got is no heal and I had to heal myself. Yeah, no, that's the worst possible situation. That's why tanking and healing is like really stressful when it comes to Savage Omega. Let's see. That was better than HPG than I expected. Nice, good to hear, Dragon. Thanks all, no worries. You're all good, NT. I hate playing tank and no one takes entity when I get the hit debuff. Yeah, same here, I've been there. Thank you for the pats, Fred. Cutie Bean, I'm not cute. I am the furthest thing from cute. You should be afraid of me. Fear me. Oh, boy. But yeah, same here. I rarely get anyone getting the enmity buff off of me. And they complain when they died? Yeah. Well, that's just mean, honestly. That's a pretty mean. Okay. Here, we'll rebuff everything or get all of our items back. Alright, material retrieval. Grab all these. That's why I grabbed, or when you got hit with double debuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tyrant. As soon as I saw what you were doing, I was like, I know what he's doing. I'm all on board. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like maybe it's the freedom brain cells being like, okay, we work together. We're teammates. You're holding aggro. I'll get this debuff off of me, then I'll get it back on afterwards. I don't know what it is, but like, we shared the same brain cell as soon as that happened. I was like, I know what he's doing. Next Savage, but I need to get it ready mentally for him. No, that's perfectly fair. Make sure to like fully upgrade your armor too before you jump into Savage, by the way. Can you explain what debuff you're getting? I'm not aware. So basically whenever someone is taking Savage Omega, you'll be hit with a max HP debuff that'll reduce your maximum HP for a certain amount of seconds, and it stacks. So if you get hit by it multiple times, your max HP is really low. So that's when it's someone else's turn to take aggro off of you, so the debuff comes off, and then we'll afterwards. I understand. Here, I'll check out your build too. Member list. Empty. View equipment. Guardian Rathalos, Gogmasios. Okay, I see. Yeah, no. You're sitting at 400. Yeah, no, you should be fine in terms of defense then. Just mentally prepare yourself for Savage. That much is very certain. Well, there you go. Oh, nice job on doubling up your points, Lennox. After that, next try, I made them regret. I got enmity and then stick it to them. Completely fair. Can you also check my build? No worries, Arlenite. I saw HP getting smaller, and I get it. That's exactly what happens when... That's the debuff that I was talking about. Let's see. Arlecchino, view... Nice 666 HR, by the way. So you've got... Oh, there it is. Attack boost 5, critical element. This is a really good set, actually. Divine Blessing... wide range, resentment, recovery up, earplugs, quick sheath, speed eating, free meal. This is a really good armor set. You even have Mushroom-mancer? Alright, you have my respect. You have my respect for Mushroom-mancer, honestly. I love Mushroom-mancer. It's a really good, like, set effect in my opinion. You can check my set too. My talisman is really decent. Thank you, of course. And hey, Era, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see, member list. It should be, right, NT. Checking the set. View equipment. Alright, so you have critical boost, dragon attack, charge master, tetriad shot, spread / power shots, peak performance, weakness exploit, constitution, burst, speed eating, adrenaline rush, agitator. Those are also pretty good. Yeah, no. You have a really good set with you too. Yeah, no. I'd say it's really... Thank you for the Catify, Lennox. But yeah, no. No, I think this is a really good post set for you, actually. Nice job. Nice job on making... Oh, right, you mentioned the talisman, actually. Equipment. Don't look at my set? Alright then, Tyrant, you said it. Yeah, no, that's an incredible talisman. Congratulations on getting that. Charge Master plus Speed Eating. Critical Boost Constitution. Yeah, that's a really good set. Nice job on getting it. Doing good, how are you? The hunts are going well overall, yeah. Right now, all we're doing, we just help someone get their, like, normal Omega clear, thankfully. So, yeah, we're basically coming off from that. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, you're all good. Don't look at my build, it's probably gonna be hella outdated. Actually, I need some Jin runs if we can. Of course, I don't mind helping out with Jin Dahad, Dragon. You need to transcend your legs? I can help. Mushroom answer, but only for the blue and light purple mushrooms. Yeah, no, the blue and light purple mushrooms are really good. Being able to provide heal over time for everyone when they take damage is incredible. Sadly my build doesn't deal much damage, but buffs? No, yeah, no. I think the buffs vastly outweigh the damage in my opinion. Like, if you can, like, reliably, like, buff everyone consistently, I think you're doing an amazing job, in my opinion. He doesn't have any rations for me, that's okay. But I don't mind helping you out with some Jinda hot runs. Since you gotta, like, you know, transcend your pants. I still want to help Jai get his Savage Omega clear too. I mean, there's a lot of people that need help. I am going to hydrate. Just one run is fine. Alright then. If I get what I need, cool. If not, another time. I mean, what is it that you do need, Dragon? Are there any quests to get food vouchers? From what I understand, you get food vouchers from playing the bowling minigame. So the bowling minigame is over here. Gems and certs. Oh crap. Alright, gems. Gems might be hard to get your hands on, yeah. 2 of each? Alright, that might be a little bit hard to get in one hunt. Okay, yeah. So this little bowling little minigame. I'm pretty sure this is where you get the tickets from. If you reach like certain high scores in it. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just don't do it because I suck at bowling. I for the life of me, I suck at bowling and I can't get any tickets because of it. Oh boy. I play one time, I try now to see because I'm dry on vouchers. Yeah, no. I am also dry on vouchers. I have none of them. I know the feeling. Yeah, no. I'm also voucher poor. They should be, yeah, Jindaha gems. Jindaha gems and certifications. Here. I am going to pop my thingy. There we go. That is so unfortunate. You're so unlucky. 2 hours ago, I still had an investigation for 2 guaranteed gems. That's unfortunate. Are you playing all weapons? Well, personally, my main weapons are the gun lance, the great sword, and the light bowgun. Whenever I need to support people. But I also like playing the longsword, the switch axe, the insect glaive. I play a lot of weapons. The only weapon I haven't really touched yet was like heavy bowgun. I haven't touched that yet. Nice. I think I might need to run my support set here. Here. I'm gonna switch back to my light bowgun. Where's my support set? There it is. Alright, I'm on my way. I can play a blow charge blade, and I try out, but it's damn. Yeah, no, the charge blade is it's a hard weapon to get used to, honestly. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. But I mean, I believe you can get used to it, honestly. Charge blade is nice. I don't know how to learn that weapon. I struggle with a different one. Well, I recommend checking out videos on how to like properly use the weapon. I mean, it's hard to learn, but as soon as you understand how it works, you should be fine. You have a vendetta against Charge Blade? I guess that's fair. A lot of people used to use it all the time in World. Yeah, here. Give me a second, I still have to hydrate, actually. Jin? Why? Oh my god. Alright, now I can hydrate. Jesus Christ. Could you do an insect glaive hunt? I was an insect glaive main in Rise, but I haven't seen much of it in Wild. It's totally fine if you don't. No, I don't mind doing it. Not much has really changed. The only thing that's really interesting... Well, I guess the only downside I would say about, insect glaive is that you need all the buffs now to get, like, the enhanced moveset, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is also really easy to get, like, all the buffs now, too. So it's kind of like a win-win and kind of like a win-lose too. It's weird. I learned Charge Blade in 2 days. I see. I mean, well, good on you for learning it in 2 days, honestly. There's a wound on his back. I'll grab it. How did I... Excuse me? I still somehow missed that. Okay, then. The amount of time Charge Blade players would stagger me, or send me flying while at mid-combo, that's... You know what, that's fair. That is completely fair, Tyrant. I remember being sent launched that way, too. My biggest issue is I'm not patient. Like, I like to spam my buttons and end up with no stamina to dodge on the bow. I need to practice my timing, learning how to monster. Yeah, that's very true. You have to, like, pace yourselves with your stamina, honestly. You don't ever want to mash your buttons or anything like that. You always want to, like, make sure that your stamina is, like, you have enough stamina to at least dodge once, you know? It's kind of like, I mean, I'm not sure if you played Dark Souls games before, but it's like managing your stamina there. You can also like run like dash juices. Those help you like maintain a lot more stamina too. Though I know those are pretty hard to get your hands on as well, so that's fair. You could also try like buffing yourself with like a hunting horn, then switch back to the bow. I have aggro now. Wonderful. Bang bang. Bang bang. Someone's not happy. I didn't mean to knock down that pillar. Oh my god, that was incredibly close. Bang bang. Our buffs ran out, it seems. Here. I'll wait until he comes down, then we'll rebuff everyone. Alright, now we can knock him down. Ooh. There we go. Nice job on the knockdown. Helloing, all you wonderful souls. Hey Dawnborn, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Gem name Shockbrew? Yeah, you can use Shockbrew. It doesn't really happen in Wilds too often anymore because, I mean, no one really runs that either. Yeah, it's down here. Nice. Okay, good. I hate wasting a slot just because of another player. That's true too. Like, having to spend a slot just to get people to stop, like, launching you is a bit of a problem. Yeah, no. It was in World. In World, people would launch you constantly with their combo. I'm okay, just woke up and trying to get myself fully awake. No worries then. Welcome to the waking world, you goober. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful breakfast, and I hope, I hope waking up isn't too groggy, you know? Bang bang. It's here too. I used it in my last build. I mean, it depends on what weapon you're using. Yeah, Wild is very forgiving with upswings. I am not using the right ammo type. Where is normal? There we go. Oh, right, I said it would re-up everyone's buffs. He's not leaving, is he? Okay, he's not. Right, Might Seed, Adamant Seed. Let's get in there. Bang bang! Bang bang! I remember being unswinged by a Charge Blade player into the Fatalis Fire Breath. That's what I'm saying, like, it... I'm so glad Wilds just doesn't care about upswings anymore, basically. Because I too have also been murdered that way. I remember being upswinged into, like, what was it? I mean, it wasn't specifically Charge Blade, but I've been upswinged into, like, Alatrion, like, Nuke before. In Try. Pretty sure it was Try. Only thing, I was a Charge Blade player, I see. Maybe it's not worth, like, knocking down any of the, like, the icicles here. Boom. Bang bang. Bang bang. We'll climb this. gotcha. I mean, you only took a little bit of chip damage, but it's worth it. Nice job, nice knockdown. Bang bang. Here, I'll grab the one. I guess I won't grab the one. That's fine. That gives me more chances to shoot anyway. That's fine. We'll switch back to normal ammo. Yeah, we wait. I should reload too. There we go, nice. Nice flash, nice flash. I felt like I was in danger there a little bit. Now, if only you can capture this monster. I still find it silly how you can actually, like, enable traps onto him. Obviously, I mean, only shock ones, but still. I think it's super funny. Nova? No Nova. We're good. He's just letting out a little bit of air pressure. Bang bang. Yeah, no. I just think it's silly that shock traps somehow work on him. Bang bang. We'll re-up everyone's HP again. Nice, good flash. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job. Although I quit being a speedrunner after so many speedrunners just got too good now, that's fair. It's... who the hell left that explosion behind? Y'all are such goobers, I swear to God. Oh, hi. Oh my God, y'all are just genuinely massive goobers, I swear to God. Hey, oh! Oh my God. Well, there's that. I do try to solo every monster though. Nice, nice. Like, yeah, no, that's fair. That's kind of why, like, I get, for, like, I don't know why I'm having a stroke here. But, you got some, yeah, we definitely do in the party. But, what was I talking about? Oh, right, that's kind of why, like, for the longest time when I played fighting games with my friend, I was like, I want to be the best. And I was like, I don't care anymore. I'm perfectly fine with just, like, where I'm at in terms of fighting games. I just like keeping it casual now. Though I do like trying. I do like learning, and I do like playing well. Also that fight was uber easy. It was incredibly easy, yeah. We kind of blazed past it, actually. There it is. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, you're in the middle of the quest, Jai? Well, I guess I will be healing for Savage Omega. We need a tank for Savage at the moment. I think Jai's playing bow at the moment. Yeah, he's playing bow. We need a tank for Savage Omega. Bro, some people destroy my records and like, yeah, you can have it. That's true. I'll tank. Alright then. Tyrant. I don't know how far in, Jai is currently into the quest, but... Here, I'm on my way. Actually, you got what you needed? Nice! That makes me so happy. I'm glad. I'm so glad. That was a great run? Nice! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, never mind. What happened? It's full? Jesus Christ! Well, please, whoever joined in, we need a tank for this. Here, I got you. You have an SNS? Alright then, we should be okay. Theoretically, we should be okay. I hope so. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to switch to Insect Glaive too. I mean, I guess after this we'll go into Insect Glaive era. I don't know why that was aimed towards there, but I guess that's a thing. My GPU crashed? Oh my god, that's so tragic. I hate this game. I'm sorry, Jai. Yeah, no, I mean... At this point, it's just like Savage for Savage purposes, you know? Does anyone in here need help with Savage Omega? Because we currently have a run going. And if not, then I'll just return from the quest. Oh, good, no worries. I mean, I kind of did all this just for the sake of wanting to help Jai, and I don't think anyone here needs any Omega clear, right? Anyone need a Savage clear here? Should I remind you of the Insect Glaive when in lobby, or do you have it in mind? Just so you know, no worries. I mean, I wanted to do it. Might want to reset. Took me a while to get the second phase. Yeah, I guess if it's no, we'll reset then. I'll reset. Here. In the meantime, we'll like join in for like a random quest and like do Insect Glaive there. Sweet. Gear now fully upgraded. Feel free to judge me now. What are you talking about? We're not judging anyone here, you goober. I'll check out your armor set though. Here, we'll get a food buff going. Let's see. If it took you a while to get the second phase, then yeah, it's worth just resetting it then. Yeah, we'll have a regular meal. Let's see, I need to get the new armors to see if I can improve the build, but it's balanced for now, methinks. I mean, I think during, like, before you get to meta sets, you want, like, sets that'll keep you alive, you know? That way you can, like, reliably farm them. That's what I normally do when it comes to, like, anything meta-related. Is, like, I'll go the safe way, then go for meta afterwards. Let's see. Member list. Where's Dragon? View equipment. There we go. Alright, so let's see. So fire attack, critical element, ballistics, opening shot, tetri headshot, weakness exploit, agitator, constitution, maximum might, a defense boost, burst, recovery, speed, adaptability. I think it's okay. I think it's pretty good. Especially if like this is specifically for Gogmasios. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Especially since you got like weakness exploit going in an agitator too. No, I think your build's okay. Honestly, you're perfectly fine, Dragon. Alright, let's see. Here, we'll switch to the Insect Glaive. There it is, Limbo Lore. I forgot to change the the appearance on this thing too. We're switching it to the... Yeah, no, that's what I wanted it to be. Equipment. Limbo Lure. Where is Insect Glaive? Thank you so much. Of course, no worries. You're all good. I'll switch this to this over here. Let's see. The other weapon is your main build. The fire is just for certain matchups. Oh, okay, I see. I gotcha now. That makes more sense. Alright, here. I'll join a quest. Catacabra, Savage, Political. I mean... I'm just here to showcase the Insect Glaive. I suck at fighting Savage with IG. I can't use it right now. Here, I'll join in for this. But yeah, basically, like, Insect Glaive has a counter now, too, which is kind of nice. And, it has, like, an ultimate move. I really suck at timing the counter, though. But Insect Glaive is, like, as fun as you think it is. Nothing has really changed too much, honestly. Alright, let's get in there. Alright. Oh. Well, okay. I'm so sorry, I can't show you the quest. I guess I couldn't show it to you because the quest is already over. God damn it, that's so unlucky. Oh well. I didn't expect the quest to end that fastly. Okay. I guess I'll go. You know what? I can show you at the there is, we were bullying it a bit. No worries, you're good, Dragon Man. There is a Insect Glaive Hunt. Yeah, no problem. But I can show you. Well, I guess I can join another quest actually. I was gonna say I can show you via the training area, but we can also check out, or we can do another quest too. I'm not the best Insect Glaive user, but like I can show you how it's played a little bit. Well, not how it's played per se, but how I play it. You know, I'll be a little bit more accurate with that. I can't do Savage. Alright, here. We'll go towards the training area then. Oh, never mind. A quest was posted. Yeah, I can definitely do this. Should I post to the Savage? Oh crap. Alright. Oh hey Diabetic, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. I didn't notice you join in. I'm gonna be joining in for the Savage, because I want to help Shy. Yeah, here. I'm coming in. I'm gonna bring in heals. Are you tanking, Tyrant? I'm gonna assume you are, so I'm gonna switch to healing. I can promise you I'll show you the Insect Glaive in a second. Where is it? There it is. I did not mean to cancel. I'll go on in. Alright. I'll go take your time. Yeah, no. There was just so much happening is all. Here, I'm on my way. Yeah, you are tanking. Alright then. Where's my warm drink? Or hot drink, not warm drink. Here, I got you, Jai. Alright, up Demon Drug, Armor Skin, White Seed, Adamant Seed. Alright, I'm good to go. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, it's good to see you too. I really like that emote, honestly, it's super cute. Winning? We are winning, yeah. We're helping someone out trying to kill Savage Omega at the moment. Where is normal? There it is. I actually should enable, That's not good. Thank you for the fox stuff, I appreciate it. Here. Right. Alright, equipment. I should enable, okay. Enable, yeah, this. There we go. Here. There's my Pictomancy. I'm definitely gonna need it for, like, the, DPS phase. Nice job on the Power Clash. I'm aiming that wrongly. There we go. Alright, on to phase 2. I still have plenty of heals to work with, so we should be able to keep going. Rations, no. We're all good, we're all good. That's not good. Here, I have you. I tried rolling out of that. Be extra careful because we don't have anyone who has aggro. I'm gonna try. No, I'm not. Yeah, no. Thank you very much for grabbing the wound there. There we go. All right, now we can stabilize a little bit. Now that that Tyrant has aggro, I can shoot these out of the air. Perfectly learned by watching? Absolutely, yeah, you can watch us play right now to see what Savage Omega is like. He has one... Well, actually, no, I wouldn't say he doesn't have a new... Well, there's a couple new things, for sure. That's fine, I can dodge this. Yeah, I'll use a regular potion. I don't need to use like blue. Yeah, the fire hat. That's unfortunate. That's actually really bad. Like, yeah, no. That is actually incredibly unfortunate. Here, that's fine. Just be very careful. We don't have a tank right now holding aggro. Oh my god, the fire. Yeah, no, the fire got you there. That's not good. Yeah, no, that was really poor placing on the fire. I didn't mean to look back. That's okay. Car. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm fine, I'm fine. Good. Nice, okay, good. Yeah, no, we need to up the buff again. Up seeds too. Yeah, I'll shoot it. Bang bang. Here, I got your tyrant. Nice, good power clash. The missile spam is probably like one of the most dangerous moves he has for sure. Here, let's get out of here. Are you serious? I got caught up on the wall. Are you serious? Be very careful. You don't have a healer with you right now. That's not great. That is actually pretty unfortunate. Thank you for the hydropats, Fed. 4 years is how Sita. Yeah. That is unfortunate. It happened again, the fire behind me? Oh my god. What is the timing? That is, like, actually just unfortunate. He's so fast. Yeah, no. He consistently attacks non-stop. But yes, yeah, the legendary four-eared, Sao is here. How do I perfect dodge the beam? I can't, but I can't dodge the fire. That's fair. It's because the fire kind of, I don't know. I was locked in. No worries. Like, you totally have it, but it's just difficult is all. Those Shigumas are pretty good too. It's got a free gem on it too. But yeah, I mean, I really do want to get you your Savage Clear, honestly, Jai. It's been a little bit too long since you haven't gotten it. But obviously, if you don't want to go for it again, that's okay. Oh, my goal is to clear today? Alright then. I mean... Oh... Alright then. Alright, I will also lock in today. Or, I will also lock in for this hunt, because, we need to one-shot this. I want to be able to show off this insect glaive. Got 2 more aesthetic Gios in the arena. I'll post it in 10 minutes if someone wants to join. I gotcha. I'll keep on doing it. Yeah, I'll keep hopping into it as well. I don't know what it is, but I keep, like, flubbing it up. It's because, like, I'm trying to, like, yap and play at the same time. Alright, here. Here. I'll, like, actually lock in this time. Alright, let's see. We have an open slot for a 4th for Savage Omega. Alright, let's see. Hi, best Nier. I'm not the best Nier player. That is the furthest thing from that is not true. The best Nier player is probably BC. I'm pretty sure BC is the best Nier player. There is so much you can learn from them, honestly. I mean, there's so much I could learn from them, honestly. What's your best talisman job? I have no idea. I just make a build that's, like, centered around a certain talisman, and that's what I go for. I mean, I could look through them right now if you really want to. I can check them out real quick, I guess. Here, these are my 8-star ones. Ice attack, rapid morph, defense, protective polish, paralysis attack, mind's eye, poison attack. These are my 8-star ones right now. Yeah, those are my talismans. I don't know which one's the best. The spread one, I see. It's insane. Sometimes we're lucky on here. It's insane for bow. Well, too bad I don't use the bow. But that's kind of unfortunate. I don't even use the bow. That sucks. Oh well. Alright. Best of luck. Here, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna, like, properly lock into. You don't use that gem on a weapon, it's worth a talisman, I see. I kinda wish you can trade talismans, honestly. That'd be really cool if you could. I mean, phase 1's pretty chill. I don't really need to lock in, but phase 2 is where it gets a little bit more serious, honestly. I got you, JJ. I gotta re-up, like, the heal over time buff, too. Nice, good power clash. Alright, on to phase 2. Right, I believe. Just hopefully, like, the mustard bomb, like, placements are, like, a little bit better. I'll try to place them better. It's on JJ. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Right, be careful. He's targeting everyone right now. Don't like super focus on DPS until Tyrant gets aggro. Nice job grabbing the wound. Congratulations, Frenzy. Nice job. I just needed a break, understandable. Well, I'm glad you got the break that you needed, you know? Normal, okay. Thank you for healing him. I appreciate it. Let's see. Also, I'm not sure if you know JJ, but like blunt for the front legs and slashing for the back. But if you don't like being in front of the legs, that's okay too. I'm just making sure is all. I gotcha. Just make right, slashing for the back, blunt for the front. Be very careful. There's a fire, like, to the right of Omega. Or, not right, but it's near him. Here, I gotcha. Yeah, no, that was a one-shot. I couldn't heal him in time there. Yeah, no, that move is really dangerous, because he's, like, super unpredictable there. Here, I'll rebuff you when you come back in, Jai. Where's my ration? I didn't mean to drop in the stalactite, I apologize. In the meantime, we can do this. I should have waited for the missile spam. to like commence. Maybe not. You took damage there. Okay, you healed yourself. I got you, JJ. There we go. Nice, nice. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that was so close. Here, switch back to normal. That's fine. Again, incredibly close. Oh, were you perfect dodging that entire laser? What the hell? That's actually amazing. Yeah, I got you both. Alright, I need a restock on potions, so be very careful when you get back in there. I will be right back. Alright, I'm on my way. Okay, I have the right bowgun for this, I have paralysis set, I have boss for everyone. We should be fine for the DPS phase. Just be very careful on, or I guess on the way leading up to it. Alright, I'm back. That was so close. We'll enable boss for everyone again. Yeah, we have an ad break happening in about like 4 or 5 minutes or something. Around there. Yeah, be very careful around the fire. Nice. Nice job. I'm fine. that's really bad. Okay, you only have 1 stack currently still. Yeah, be careful for the, yeah, that mustard bomb is really close. Okay, it's DPS phase. Alright then. I'll bring out the paralysis. Everyone, yeah, and they're still buffed up. What the hell's paralysis? Excuse me? Hold on a second. Here, I have everyone. There we go, nice. Here, we'll re-up buffs again too. Yeah, don't worry about healing yourself, keep dealing as much damage as possible. Going towards yeah. Yeah, no, there wasn't enough DPS there, unfortunately. Well, that's just tragic. An attempt there was made. Oh, man. I feel like maybe he was maybe he was moving around too much there. I don't know what could have stopped that from happening. That's just brutal. That is just pretty brutal there. Yeah, you got hit by everything? I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like I said, the bottleneck for Savage Omega is the DPS phase. If you can't make it past the DPS phase because of either unluckiness or just not having enough DPS, it becomes a problem. Sadly, you know. And also welcome back those from ads. Again, I wish I could have stopped the ad break, but I couldn't, sadly. Alright, Adagiel, no worries. Here. I think here. I'll switch. I'm gonna do like a normal quest with the insect glaive, and then I'll switch back into like doing Savage afterwards. Because I feel like we're gonna be in Savage for a good while. Thank you very much for the hydropats, Fed. Alright, there we go. Insect glaive. Post a Sacrilege if someone wants one. Yeah, sure, I'll join in. As much as I don't like fighting it, it's... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just one, thank god. If it's just one, that's not so bad. Go ahead, I'll get me something to drink. Alright then, no worries. Here, I'll help out with the Sedigios. You can perfect dodge the beam, but it's hella risky. You have to dodge into the beam back and forth? That's crazy. That is actually wild. Good on you, Jai, though. Good on you. But yeah, we have 2 open slots for this quest if anyone would like to join in. Here we go. Jewel retrieval, grab these items. Alright. Stretch. I guess it just might be, it might be just the two of us for now, honestly, NT. In which case, that's perfectly fine. I'm not very good at fighting Steve, but what can you do, you know? What can you do? Alright, we'll get this insect glide quest out of the way for now. Since we lost our savage clear there. I mean, it's in the arena, that's not so bad. Welcome into the quest, JJ. That's not a good start. That's fine. That's less than fine too. Okay, he's pissed, that's fine. Howdy, hey KB! I hope you've been good. I'm chillin' now? That sounds wonderful. I am less than chillin' since we're fighting Steve, but what can you do? It's kind of unavoidable. That's tragic. Oh, nice nice power clash. There we go, there's the mount. Alright, hopefully I don't screw up this mount this time. Alright, he's coming down. I may switch out one of my weapon slots for the fire bow and can prioritize paralyzing coatings. That's true, because the Nursilla is weak to fire damage. I tried rolling through it. That's okay though. I tried getting the ultimate in time. All that's left is the back. Somewhere around there. I don't quite know where orange is on him. Well, that's green. Thank you for joining in the quest, Dragon. That's... Again, this is why I hate Steve. Man doesn't stop. It's like, I'm just gonna keep on swinging. I didn't mean to dive there. That's my bad too. Where is orange on your body? Is it your face? It's not your face. It's his back? Thank you for the flash, I appreciate it. Oh my god. This is why I hate fighting him. What's your favorite monster to hunt in wilds? Probably Mizutsune, honestly. It's either Mizutsune or Savage Omega, I'll be honest with you. I have a double star I have a double A-star music if you'd like. Right now, currently, we're trying to get Jai's, like, Savage Omega clear. And I want to help them out get their clear there first before I do anything else, you know? I'm 4 hours late for Zao stream, I'm so fake. No, you're not fake. Also, hey Sleepy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, I get it. Like I said, I don't know. I wanted to dedicate the stream to helping people, so obviously, like, their quest comes first before mine. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well overall. Right now we're just playing, you know, wilds, helping people out with their quests. What'd you get up to today, Sleepy? Oh my god. But yeah. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Nitro, I appreciate it. Here. Our one brain cell gooper. You're playing Cobblemon? Oh my god, that's wonderful. Thank you for the pats, Brolowski. I hate Steve so much. And thank you for the pats too, KB. Being swag in Cobblemon is always nice. Good to hear. I thought about streaming Cobblemon, honestly. But then I was like, Monster Hunter, you know? I mean, we'll probably have... yeah, we'll probably have Cobblemon tomorrow, maybe. Either tomorrow or, like, Grand Blue. One or the other. But you didn't? Yeah, because today's Monster Hunter, you know? I can't neglect set days that I've, you know, made them out to be. I'd like to be, I guess consistent, you know? Friday, Saturday, Monster Hunter, Wednesday, Thursday, Night Rain. So, in which case, I guess I'll make, like, extra room for tomorrow to have, like, either Grand Blue or Minecraft, one or the other. Neglect days like I do be doing homework? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That one brain cell's plotting world domination for sure? Probably not. What does green do? Green heals. Green was also in world as well, and it heals you. There's the offset swing. This is also the ultimate attack, by the way. It looks super cool, but it spends all of your colors and deals the most damage as well. But yeah, you see how like I'm in this targeting mode, right? Where I can like decide where I want to swing. Basically, your bug now attacks with you and collects extracts while you attack as well. So you don't have to aim. You don't have to aim it anymore and like hit like certain spots or certain spots on the monster. So basically, they made it easier, but they also made it that you have to work a little bit more harder to get like the actual moveset. Very satisfying when you pull out that move. It is very satisfying, yeah. I like how he decided to switch to me mid-swing. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm good. That's not really true. You still have to gather extracts with focus mode. Kinsect doesn't give or doesn't give you buffs. The Kinsect is what you get. That's what gives you the extracts. Also, welcome in, Gwen or Wesson. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You still have to gather extracts. The focus mode Kinsect attack doesn't give you buffs. Well then, how am I collecting buffs while in focus mode? Because like focus mode still lets you collect them. Oh damn, yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Someone got one shot there. Well, that's nice. Kind of like the shooter monster target in specific wise. I haven't played World sadly. Oh, I see. We got boomed. Yeah, we did. So where is it? The training area. But yeah, no. If you want like the enhanced moveset, you need all three. You need all three colors now. Let's see. There's also an aim marker that tells you like what gives what color too. There's an attack that gives you an extract if you hit the right target. I mean, isn't that just focus mode and just attacking, right? Because I quite literally extracted colors from this alone. Like, even basic attacks gives you colors as well. Oh, that's very helpful. This sounds like cutie duty. Shut the hell up. What are you talking about? But yeah, you won't get, like, your enhanced moveset unless you get all colors. You can also grab wounds mid-air as well. I'm only telling the truth, I see. But typically, whenever you grab a wound, you'll get all of your colors back too. Or whatever remaining colors. Basically, you get all the colors whenever you grab a wound too. So, I mean, buff uptime is it's been streamlined, I'd say. Yeah, some type of finish for an aerial combo? Not really, no. At least not what I know of. Like I said, I don't know too much about the insect glaive. But from what I've been told and what people have taught me, there is no, like, ending finisher for, like, the actual, like, you know, combos itself. You can still descend with it, too. But it seems... You can also fire the insect midair, it seems. But I've never seen people really use that either. I don't know. Where's the... There we go. But yeah, that's pretty much Insect Glaive in a nutshell, honestly. From what I've been told, you just focus mode, get your colors along the way as you, like, attack the monster. And then, like, you basically just consistently do, like, the offset swing into, like, the first part of the combo that you normally get on other Insect Glaives. Thank you so much for destroying me. Of course, of course. Because typically, like, the Rising combo is really good. You still have, like, the basic combos that you would have on regular Insect Glaive as well. Yeah. If you charge the extract move, it goes through the monster and you can get all the colors, if you have the right kind of insect. Okay, so it's Kinsect specific. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, that's one thing I didn't know about. If it was Kinsect specific, that makes a lot more sense. Then yeah, I mean, I don't really have any... I haven't delved too deeply into Kinsects, so... Maybe that's something you can, tell, Era more than I can. Getting the buffs from normal attacks is very inefficient compared to sniping the buffs, I see. Then, yeah, no. Like I said, I don't have too much experience with Insect Glaive. I don't really know too much about the insects or anything like that. All I can really do is pair it and tell you what I've learned and what people have told me, and that's it. Here. Welcome back, Tyrant. Here, we'll re-up everyone's buffs again. Or re-up, potions. Alright, let me switch to... my support set, so we can get back into helping, or back into helping, for Omega Savage. There it is. Alright, accept and prep. Alright, we have one more slot open for, like, an Omega Savage, if people would like to join in. We're trying to, like, get, like, CJ, their first clear. It's doable. It's just the people. You're very liable to getting one shot during that fight. Honestly. Right. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. big stretch. Alright, let's see. Alright. It may or may not be like a three-man show for Omega, which is kind of incredibly terrifying, honestly. I think that's kind of scary. But yeah, we currently have an open slot again for Savage Omega if those would, or for those who would like to join in. Thank you for paying for the meal. Hey there, hey Jan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we'll go for insurance. If we have Alyssa, we'll be fine. That's true too. Some of the support hunters are quite nice as well. You can go DPS. Alright then. I don't know how, like, to set that up for Shy. It's going, meh, but TPH, we ball. That's fair, it's fair. It's, I mean, yeah, no, we gotta make it work, you know? You can join as DPS. Alright then. Yeah, we should be fine for having a DPS. We got a fourth? Oh, okay, we got a fourth. Alright then, no worries. I'll stay taking. I'll stay healing. That works too, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes, like, obviously, like, people are, like, in their quests and everything too, you know? Alright, I'm good to start. I just like to, like, announce it. Obviously, there's no rush, but just making sure people know. Yeah, I got my buffs going and everything. I should be ready for it now. It's just, it's a very brutal fight for sure, but I can, like, as soon as you get used to, like, the dance, it's not so bad. The only, like, main, like, sticking points that are concerning are, like, probably, like, Mustard Bomb and, like, the missile, like, MRV spam. You know that situation where you got 1,000 or 1,200 points in Depth of Night and randoms actually managed to make you lose 1,000? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jen. That was streamed today? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for you. Like, randoms are just genuinely painful. I don't blame you, honestly. Like, yeah, no. That is just brutal. Depth of Night with Rent, like, I would rather have, like, a separate, like, account. Also, very nice job on getting more points, Jai. But, I would rather have, like, a separate account specifically for randoms, honestly, because I could never, like, I would never queue in for randoms on my main account. That's not worth it. The first two games, amazing, just unlucky death to Hailstorm. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about Hailstorm, but he can get you killed pretty quickly, just, like, completely by accident. I'm so tired of hunting Gogmasios. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not farming him. All I'm doing is just helping people with quests. I don't feel like farming. I feel like helping. I forgot I don't have much on my character. I'm sorry to hear that, KB. But the last one, I actually, maniacally laughed due to how bad they were. Oh no. That sounds so bad. Honestly, that sounds horrible. I hope your future runs with randoms aren't as painful, you know? There it is. Where's my normal ammo? There we go. I beat Savage Omega Planets the other night, so I'm riding that high. Nice! That makes me so happy. Congratulations, Heckaroni. Heckaroni. Congratulations. The SNS from it is easily my favorite new SNS from the game. It is so cool. I really like it too. I love, like, the effect that it has. It's amazing. I got you both. Okay, good. Alright. We didn't even make it to Night Lord? Are you serious? That is, like, comically bad, actually. You should be able to consistently get to the Night Lord, honestly. I don't know. That's I'm so sorry to hear that, Jen. Wait, what depth was this, by the way? Was this depth 2 or was it depth 3? Don't tell me it was depth 4. Depth 3, okay. That makes a little bit more sense, honestly. Negative 450 in the last game, the stream. Oh, streamed and bam. I'm so sorry to hear that. I was doing a 9-star Tempered Archfelt plus Rathalos quest with randoms, and I applied over 100 buffs to them in the hunt. That's crazy. Nice job, Hackaroni. You were at depth 4, 4.2k, depth 3 to 3.3k, and now it's I'm so sorry to hear that. I believe. Actually, I don't know, because I feel like playing with randoms makes the game so much more harder, you know? I'm gonna take cover here. I'm too scared of the laser. I gotta re-up buffs again. Thank you for the hydrate, Bess. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, welcome in. Aw, thank you so much. It's so adorable. I forgot about the synthetic shield skill that the SNS counts as giving teammates buffs. Yeah, that's how it works too. Nothing feels more satisfying than getting perfect blocks and buffing your teammates at the same time, in my opinion. That is super satisfying. I did really delicious BK cake. That sounds so good. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, well, I should be able to heal. Okay, good. Really, yeah, that sounds wonderful. I'm so happy for you, Vess. Yeah, I should be okay. Nice job on getting the environmental. Well, to be fair, my second save file only has a subpar relic, so it doesn't help, but even so, it was manageable. Yeah, no, like, I feel like it can get, like, pretty far into Depth of Night with, like, obvious, like, inoptimal relics, in my opinion. I think it's entirely doable. Especially if, like, your skill can compensate for it, honestly. Do you want a piece? Of course, I would love a piece of cake. That sounds wonderful. You know what weapon I want to try out now? HPG. HPG is really good, but it's kind of like risk-reward in my opinion. That's why I don't really run it. I think it's too scary to... Or, personally for me, I'm too scared to use the HPG. Here, I gotcha. Even if today's not your birthday, well, I mean, I'll take someone else's cake, you know, for being in their birthday. If it's someone else's birthday, I'll gladly take the cake. Bang bang. Aw, thank you so much, Fast. I appreciate it. Positioning is hyper important on HBG. Hard to get out of the way when you're in the bad spot. Yeah, no, that's one thing I noticed. Is like, you cannot evade anything on the heavy bow gun. You need to position yourself properly. Thank you very much for the lurk, Bess. I appreciate it. Aw, that's so adorable. Thank you very much for the pats. Oh, the wound disappeared. I keep missing the wound. There we go, there we go. Thank you for the lurk running, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy what it is you need to do. Here, I got you, Tyrant. I usually never run Evade Extender because it Fs with my muscle memory, but I make an exception when HPG builds. That's real. That's pretty real, honestly. Having the extra, like, distance on evasion on heavy bowgun does make quite a bit of difference, honestly. I remember running that for Fry's heavy bowgun, and it worked wonders there. Alright, phase 2. I need to restock on potions, so be very careful. I will let you know when I'm back. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I need to, like, use my Pictomancy skills. I should be using those more often. Especially during DPS phase. I keep fumbling that around, honestly. I guess I'll do it, like, immediately. We'll switch weapons. I guess this is the one that has paralysis on rapid fire. Here. Yeah, I can reach y'all here. There we go. Pictomancy. There we go. Okay, good. No one got hit by that. You're at 2 stacks. I'll see if I can handle aggro. I'll try grabbing it. There we go. Nice. Good luck on it? No worries. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sedekios HPG, my beloved. Apparently it's really good, yeah. I don't know how good it actually is. Alright, good. Here. It's really good, noted. Okay, yeah, time for the DPS phase. Yeah, this just has the paralysis rapid fire. We need to rebuff everyone again. Stay underneath the spider. There we go. Nice. That's fine. I can heal you. Don't worry about healing yourself. Yeah, just keep going. Nice, nice job, nice job. Alright. It has evading reload and blade skill reload. Blade skill reload grants your HPG special ammo when narrowly avoiding attack, which is insane. That's actually really good. That is actually incredible. Right here. We'll upper boss again. I didn't even get to use my Pictomancy. Yeah, no, that's fine. Here. Yeah, be very careful. Mustard bomb coming in. Yeah, no one has aggro right now, be careful. Use your Pictomancy, girly pop. I will. It's currently on cooldown at the moment. That's why I can't use it. I'm using it. It's just I need to remember. I need to remind myself a little bit. I don't think I've had anyone call me girly pop before. That's actually absurd. Nice power clash. Bang bang. Okay, nice job on avoiding the debuff. I don't need a rebuff. Well, I should... never mind. Yeah, now I can re-up the... where is it? The hot drink. Then we'll use Pictomancy. Are you serious? I thought it would clip through the wall to, like, deal damage to him. Well, I guess that's not how it works. Noted. Oh well. That was such a massive waste. Here. We'll help everyone's boss again. I want to restock on potions, but I don't think... I'm going to restock on potions. Be careful out there. Be very careful. I want to have all my potions, honestly. I'll be right back. But again, be very careful. He's going to be spamming missiles, so don't go wild on your DPS. He's also going to go in rage as well. We can wait? Alright then. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I hate missile spam. I also hate it a lot too. Missile spam is like probably one of the most dangerous moves he has. Caretaker's how? Yeah. This is basically whenever I play a healer. It's like, be very careful. I don't want any of you to die. Alright, I'm here. I'm good to get started. Worried parrot? Yeah, no, I'm a massive worried parrot when it comes to, like, Monster Hunter and healing. Because anything can happen at any point in time. Nice mount, nice mount. The amount of times that stuff has ruined my runs is absurd. Yeah, no, like, it's a very, very dangerous move. Like, obviously, you could probably use, like, your Sacred to avoid it. But half the time you get hit by it is because, like, you're not on your Sacred and you're dealing damage. We got 2 ones over here. Yeah, no. Alright, time for the Enrage. Be very careful. I don't have my ration available just yet. Or, not that it's not available, just can't use it. I need to dive out of this. That's unfortunate. I would have rather rolled so I can heal faster. Up buffs. Okay, nice, nice. Good. I usually do, yeah. If you Superman dive out of the way, you're still gonna get hit by another one. Exactly, yeah. There's not enough time. Be careful. We got 2 fire like pools nearby. One behind him and one to his like right side. Or I guess our right side. Alright, nice, you got aggro. No debuff, good. I'm gonna top you off, KP. Yeah. Nice, good interrupt. Now I can buff. We'll up buffs again. Yeah, alright, we should be fine. Yo again. Hey Vlad, welcome in. Or welcome back. Right now we're doing Savage Omega, so I'm stuck like having to shut up a little bit. The hunts are going well. We've been helping a lot of people. We helped someone get their normal Omega clear, now we're trying to get someone else's Savage clear. Understood, good luck. Understood, good luck. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Here, I got you. That's unfortunate. Okay, good. You're still okay. Alright. Double debuff. Oh, double debuff. That's not good. I'll see if I can hold aggro. Nice job on breaking the wound. That'll give me time to try grabbing aggro. Missile spam. Okay, it's entirely focused on Tyrant. Nice job. You broke him out of like his enraged state. Alright, yeah, no, we have plenty of time for Tyrant's debuff to come off, maybe. Hopefully. I'm gonna keep attacking the phase. That's not good. Okay, good. Wait, what? Oh god. Here, I got you, KB. Okay, good. Alright, back to the enraged state. Nice job knocking him down. I wonder. There we go, nice, he can still be paralyzed. Alright, yeah. We gotta up seed boss again. Where's normal ammo? Nice job on getting the environmental there too. Nice job. Nice job. Y'all did a wonderful job. We finally got your clear. Thank God. Noise. Sorry, whoever I took the shield from. No worries, you're all good, KB. Congratulations on your Savage Omega clear, Chai. There we go. It is. Oh, hey, nice, a gem. I'll gladly take a gem. Nice. It's very stressful. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say. Well, yes, it is very stressful as a healer, but I can't yap too much because I have to like look at HP bars constantly. Let's go. Y'all are blessed. Of course. Like, I don't know. I love helping people for like their clears, honestly. But yeah. Nice job, everyone. Did we even card? I don't think we even carded, actually. I don't think there was a single card throughout that entire fight. Bruh, I was awful? No worries, you're good. That's why you have me for. I mean, that's why I'm here for, you know? You got hit by 5 debuffs. This is why I'm here. It's to make sure you don't die in case of debuffs, okay? Did some hunts with friends. Today's hunts went very clean. We also did Savage Omega for funsies. We managed to do chilled 12 4-minute clear with 2 lances, GS, and a bow. Poor Omega was aggro locked until the end of the game. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's amazing. Nice job, Vlad. I remember like aggro bouncing. I remember aggro bouncing during someone else's stream where they had like a hunting horn and I used like the gun lance. It was crazy. Aggro bouncing on Omega is like a lot of fun. Bro, you was going crazy, Tyrant? Yeah. So humble. What do you mean so humble? Yes, I love you for that, Sal. I mean, of course. I don't know. It's my job to heal people. Of course I'm gonna try doing it the best I can, you know? Holding the ground because let me tell you, he didn't look my way because yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, no, Savage Omega is like I said, it's the hardest quest in the game currently. And by like probably by like a country mile, honestly. Compared to like Gogmasios. I feel like Gogmasios isn't as hard as like Savage Omega. I don't have any material retrieval going on there. Imagine Omega's face when aggro is constantly switching between two lances, bow, and GS, and has the best time of his life. Yeah, no. I have seen, like, aggro bouncing when it comes to Omega, and it's really funny to see. It's actually kind of hilarious. You're basically, like, overloading his systems with nothing but aggro gaining, which is pretty funny. I forgot to move this over here. There we go. I think of it as Gauze is hard lengthwise, Savage is just non-stop spam. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, what makes Gogmasios really hard for some people, or I guess just overall, is, yeah, no, you're not wrong, the length of the fight. The length of the fight is a problem, but overall, comparing the two, I definitely think Savage Omega is the hardest, because, like, the fight is not short. If you're trying to progress through further, the fight isn't short, you know? So, even with, like, a dedicated group, it is still hard. Also, welcome in, yeah. Thanks for the one Savage hunt. Gonna go play Rise now. No worries, KB. Thank you for tuning in, or thank you for joining in for the one hunt. Also, finally got Gore Magala or Tyranny on most of my weapons. Nice, congratulations. Did some good sets. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. No one else needs Savage, right? Probably not. I'm not sure. I definitely think it's the hardest as well. I've cleared GOG like 10 times, but Savage only twice so far. That's fair. I don't know how many times I've cleared Savage before, actually. I don't know. But I've done like Omega like multiple times. I've done Savage multiple times. I have the full armor set. I have every armor, every like weapon, every upgrade. I think I'm coming close to like maybe like. Actually, I can check right now. Thank you for the Hydropats fed. Monster Hunter Field Guide. Omega. I've hunted him 28 times. I've done like 5 or 4 normals, and like the rest have been Savage. So I do have my experience when it comes to this boss fight, or at least the Savage version. Normal is kind of chill to me, honestly. I've only killed Gog 12 times. I don't know how many times I've killed Gog. I've only killed him 17 times. My head's in the way, so there you go. Here, I'll hydrate. Five regular, 1 Savage. It happens, it happens. What do the crowns on the monsters mean? Basically the size on them. You think you have 68 Omega hunts? I mean, Omega, like, this is what I'm saying, like, I think my favorite hunter, or my favorite monsters to fight are Mizutsune and Savage Omega. Like, I don't blame KB, honestly. Savage Omega is a very fun fight once you learn how to go, once you learn how it goes, yeah. So, the crowns mean big or small. So, I have hunted a gold crown small Mizutsune and a gold crown large Mizutsune, meaning, like, I found the biggest Mizutsune I've ever seen. And the smallest one I've ever seen, you know? Okay, thanks. Of course, of course. I like Savage, but I'm still somewhat learning it with hunting horns, so the napalm spread hits me all the time. Understandable. Like, the more you get used to the fight, the better it becomes, in my opinion. I think on my ult I have 60 Omegas. Nice, congratulations. Gog is at 88? That's crazy. I can understand why you're tired about fighting him, honestly. I kind of take a break from hunting monsters, honestly. That's why I kind of like keep things like very varied, honestly. I just realized Chata is my most hunted monster. You killed Chata Cabra 58 times? That's crazy. I've only hunted him 11 times. I've only killed Chata Cabra 11 times. Oh my god, that's so funny. 40 chicken nuggies. I mean, that's because, the ingredient quest line. 17 Lalabrinas, 22 Kangalalas, 16 Balaharas, 20 Doshugumas, 16 Uthunas, 15 Rampampolos, 33 Raydows. Well, that's because I used to hunt with Roxy quite often, and she likes hunting Raydows. 71 Nersillas? Oh, this is from the Savage attempts, actually. I have a lot of Nersilla kills because of Savage, that's why. Well, actually, does he count? Yeah, he does count for Savage. 14 Hirabamis, 19 Ajarkans, 41 new Udras. Oh, that's right, for, AT. 15 Doshagumas, 21 Guardian Rathloses, 25 Jinda Hods, 24 Guardian... whatever. 18 Zuwus. Uh, 1 Guardian Arcveld? I've only hunted 1 Guardian Arcveld? Don't look at my KCs, but please. Alright then. Alright then. 16 Zoshias, 19 Yankakus, 14 Dipstroses, 15. There's only 1? Okay, never mind then. 15, 24, and that's from the story. Okay, I see. I kind of would like to see more. I only have 5 Gravioses. That's fair. I don't like fighting Gravios. 14 Langos, 24 Gores, 54 Arcvelds. That's crazy. 41 Mizutsunes, 36 Steves. That's because that's because that's your that is because it's all y'all's fault for constantly putting me against Steve. Honestly. 37 Legiacruses. That's not bad. Yeah. Let's see. My most hunted monster for sure is Arcveld. Hunted him 350 times. That's fair. Oh, it's his fault for the armor spheres. That makes sense. Honestly, that makes a lot more sense. Rathalos is second highest at 200. Here's this Arcveld, Steve, Ray, and Gores. I hate fighting them so much. Because Guardian Arcveld start. Yeah. 278 Arcvelds, 231 Steves, 186 Rays, and 160 Gores. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I could not hunt like those monsters for that many times, honestly. You love fighting Steve, gotta hunt him more. I hate fighting Steve, I really do. He's not my most fun hunt, honestly. Mostly because you need Steve Dissenters, that's fair. Like, needing gems is like the most important part there, honestly. I love Steve. I know there are plenty of y'all who really do love Steve for some reason. I can't quite understand why some of you like Steve so much. Like, genuinely. Brother. Even Vlad is like, brother. Let's see. That's fine. Another one? Ay. Wanna hear something crazy? Yeah, sure thing. 100 Legius runs and not a single gem. You haven't gotten a single gem from him in 100 hunts? Are you serious? That's actually kind of crazy. Steve enjoys your night? I am not one of them. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hecaroni. I'm sure someone has like an investigation for a gem, honestly. Or a dissenter. Or, no, a Legiacris gem, you know? Steve is the goat of reactionary gameplay. I mean, I guess that's true. I can see that, honestly. I can totally see that. I just don't have, like, any, evasion. I don't have, like, any evasion, like, skill or armor skills. My luck is trying to get, gems, tends to be dog water. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll be able to get some in the future. The Azus meal? That's true, you can get the Azus meal going. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. You told me about this actually, Vlad. About like getting the Azus meal and then making it work. Yeah, because you get a Veda extender. Man, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb, like genuinely. I just don't want to hunt more like Gearchris because I don't like his fight. His fight is like his fight is kind of whatever, honestly. I don't mind it because I play with like a gun lance, so I can block all of his lightning anyway, so it's not that hard or that annoying either. I don't know. Yeah, Zeus, tournament, evade window 3. Yeah, no. I see, I don't ever play like I have evade window 3. I play like I have evade window 0. Like all the time, regardless of what meal I eat. Just enough to feel comfy. Yeah, no, I really should. I keep forgetting how powerful food skills like actually are. I always eat food because I think it looks good. Not because I think it has good armor skills or has good like food skills, you know? Alright, so I'm heading back to Minecraft, so I'll have to complete my mission. No worries, you're all good. I mean, we're literally about to end now since we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, you know? So if you would like to stick around for the raid, I'd like that. You know what? We'll raid into Alice today. We haven't seen her in a minute. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I appreciate it. Here, we'll raid into Alice. Alice. That way y'all can enjoy some Night Rain gameplay if you would like to. Ending in 18 hours too early? Shut up, Running. I'm not ending too early. What are you talking about? I'll stay for raids. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Tyrant. What's up, Fed? Terraria update on 27th? Nice. That's so exciting. It's been so long since I played Terraria. It'll give me an excuse to play, honestly. Thanks for the savage help, of course, Jai. Here. Thank you for the pats, Lennox. Alice Kasuki. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not sure. Yeah, we barely at the halfway mark. What's up? Shut up. Look, in the future we might do like a very long stream. I'll just think about it when, honestly. I'm already streaming tomorrow, okay? I'm already streaming tomorrow. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you tomorrow, okay? Not with the stream length, but with at least by streaming tomorrow. Here. Got a plan ahead of it? Exactly, yeah, here. Alright, again, thank you all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciate, like, all of you tuning in, as always. Here. This is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. Deal? Of course, Running. Yeah. Thank you all very much for tuning in. And I hope all of you have a good one. And, I hope y'all have a wonderful Saturday. Whether it be relaxing, gaming, and, you know, just having a good time overall. I hope y'all have a good one. And, thank you very much for tuning in. And I will see you then.
Xao_Hara just raided with 30 viewers.